Hi, Princess. How are you? Welcome, you guys. Make sure you like and subscribe before we start. Okay. All right. So we just cleanse the space. I already actually cleansed the cards from before the live. Just wanted to run an incense though. Okay. Let me just put this down. So, how is everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a good day. So, you guys post your one free yes or no question. As you guys know, we'll go only for 15 minutes before we do start off our donations. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this deck here for the yes or no questions we have here so far. I'm gonna go down in order and thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate you guys. So let's get started, shall we? All right, so I'm gonna go all the way up to the first person who posted a yes or no, which is Princess. Does N want a romantic relationship with me? Okay. Princess, let's see. Ooh, Princess, you have the Eight of Wands and you have the King of Wands in the reverse. Or actually, this is the Emperor card. Sorry, the Emperor card in the reverse. I feel like this person likes to control a situation quite a lot. He does want to move forward though, but he likes to feel in control always. Okay, let's try and see though. Let me just pull you one additional card. Okay, so does he want to have a relationship with her? I'm feeling like he's going through some sort of stressful situation as well with that Eight of Wands energy. So he might be going through some stress. I would say yes, though, for the most part, because I'm getting the Eight of Wands. But I'm just feeling like he's going to let his guards down. That's what I'm feeling here too with the Seven of Wands in reverse. This person will let his guards down and will eventually kind of open up to you is what I feel here. But right now he's a bit too much in how can I say that? Like he likes to really be in control, okay? But I'm feeling like this person will open up to you in due time is what I'm kind of here getting. So it is a yes. Does he want to have a relationship with you? It feels like a yes, yes. All right, little light, will T contact me within the next week? Will T contact little light within the next week? Little light, that is a yes with the Six of Wands. Let's try to be quick, you guys. Any blessings coming my way? Any blessings coming my way, Symbol? Yes, there is going to be a lot of growth and prosperity, maybe better money, okay, as well. But that is a solid yes with the Empress. The Miami Marby, hi, welcome. How are you? So you guys just ask how this works is you ask a free yes or no, and we try to answer you in the time limit of 15 minutes. Okay, so go ahead, post your free yes or no, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. Will San message me tomorrow? You're welcome, Sanj. We have the Five of Swords. That's more of a no. Heat Journey. Will I see JV next Sunday? I feel like that is possible, yes, because that's about taking action with the Page of Wands. So it feels good. All right, let's see who else is in here. We have Baby Boo. Hi, Baby Boo. Does the Gemini want to be with me? We have the Justice card. I feel like he wants to make things right. He wants to treat you right. Okay. So that is a yes with the Justice card. Does Artem have any romantic feelings for me? He's an Aquarius and I'm a Pisces. All right, let's see. Does he have any romantic feelings for you? The Ten of Pentacles. I'm feeling like yes, he does. And maybe it's been like a while that he has romantic feelings for you too. Here is what I'm getting. Does F love me? This is for SK. All right, does F love me? Let's see. Does F love you? SK. We have here the Magician card. That feels like a yes as well. I feel like you are manifesting this person as well at the same time. All right. So we have Siraj. Is Siraj thinking about me? All right. Is Siraj thinking about me? We have the King of Pentacles. Hi there, Nishta. How are you? All right. Is he thinking about you? I feel like, yeah, he's in his head here. He's really thinking quite a lot. You see the moon and the hanged man here. So yeah, this person's definitely in his head. He's definitely thinking about you quite a lot. Let's try and see who's here. Will P get into Zepto? Let's see. Will P, this is about career, like this is a career question I'm feeling. So will P get into Zepto? Let's see. All right, we've got the Tower. We've got the Emperor card. P is male. I'm feeling like he's a masculine, right? I'm feeling like yes, he will, but he's going to be. He's a bit feeling like he's not too competitive as the rest of the people who are applying there, or I don't know what this is about. Like I don't know what that place is, but I feel like he might very well get it because we do have the Nine of Cups here in the reading. I don't take reversals, by the way. So it does feel like a yes, but sometimes he's feeling less than the people that might be also at the same time applying to that place. Does my wife want to reconcile with me? Yes, that is an apology. Does Larry miss me? Let's try and see. Terra TV with T. Does he miss you? He's in his head quite a lot. Does he miss you? He's really spending a lot of time on his own with the Hermit card here. I feel like you guys have not been, have not been speaking here. There's been a distance here. He's been missing you. He wants to come back. He's definitely ending a situation here with another woman. You see the Queen of Pentacles here, and we even got here the Queen of Cups. So he's definitely ending a situation with another woman. But yes, he does miss you. He thinks about you, is what I can tell you. Is it going to be a good month for me, Rashita? Let's see. Is it going to be a good month for you? I'm feeling like there's a bit of challenges here, but you're going to overcome them. So for the most part, it feels like a good month. Is Pankaj my destined life partner? Aditi, let's see. Okay, I feel like Aditi, you should be holding on to this person because we do have the Four of Pentacles. It's going to be worth the wait is what I'm hearing here off this. And I'm seeing the Temperance card with the Page of Swords. So that is a yes. Okay, you guys do have a healing effect on one another. So it feels like, yes, you guys are the right match. Will I be getting a fourth stimulus check? And guys, please make sure you like this stream. We've got 14 likes, and I'm pretty sure I've answered for more than 14 people. So let's try and see. Ashley, will I be getting a fourth stimulus check? It's by direct deposit in my True Link Visa debit. Okay, to the card this month. Okay, we've got here the Six of Swords. We've got the Two of Pentacles. And we have here the Four of Swords. It looks like more of a maybe, but it's a maybe leaning towards a no. All right, at least for right now. Okay, let's try and answer more people. Will I get some great news about my job next week? Yes. And probably things are going to really balance out for you as an end result, like as an outcome. Things will really balance out for you. All right, Vida, will Sunny share with his plans to come to meet me within the next 2 weeks? Let's see. I'm getting more of a no with the Ten of Swords, Vida. Has P ever wanted to talk to me or be friends with me? Let's see. Easy Me, welcome. Yes, this is the card of communication. So that is a strong yes. He definitely wanted to talk to you. Hi, Chrissy. Do you see the Gemini opening up towards me emotionally? There's a bit of back and forth here that I can see, Chrissy, but let's see. Will he be opening up towards you emotionally? No, it feels like this person is holding back. He's definitely restricting himself from doing so, and he's in his head quite a lot, constantly going back and forth about this, okay? So it just feels like he's being held back, at least for right now. That's how the energy looks like. We've got here, who else? We've got Olive. Will I be out of stagnation mode by June? Will Olive be out of this stagnation mode? Oh my gosh, look at that. That's the stagnation energy here with the Hangman. The stuck energy, stagnant energy. Will you get out of that by June? Will you get out of that by June? Okay, I feel like you will because we do have here the Judgment card. It feels like, yes, you'll be able to surpass this, okay? And the Four of Wands is also a yes, by the way. We've got Nikki. Will I be able to go to Delhi with Y? Okay, Nikki, let's see. Will you be able to go to Delhi with Y? Yes, this is the card of travel. That is a strong yes. All right, I'm trying to be quick, you guys, because I'm trying to get as many people as I can. Crash, could I post a question for free? Sure you can. Is Rishi planning to offer relationship to me? Tripity, let's see. Is he trying to, will he try or plan to offer her a relationship, Trippity? He's thinking about it. He's contemplating about it. Yes, I would say yes, he's thinking about it. And I feel like he's going to let you know. I feel like he's going to let you know. Disha, hi. Is M jealous of me? Let's see. Is M jealous of Disha? And you guys, please make sure you like this stream if you haven't already and I've answered your question. That would help the channel great tons. Remember, these yes or no readings are only for the current energies depending on what kind of energy you're going through right now. These are the answers for them. But things, of course, can change because this is just simply a yes or no and it's very short and simple. So is M jealous of you? Yes, I feel like they are in their own head. Yeah, it does feel like it here. Yeah, it does feel like it, especially with the Six of Swords here. They are definitely in their head here. I don't know if this is a lady or not, or it doesn't matter the gender here, but that is a yes. I don't know why the screen froze. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Hold on, you guys. Let me try to fix it real quick. I hope it does not, because it's freezing. So guys, just allow me one moment. All right, so let me try. Okay, there we go. Thank God. All right, we're back. Let me try and go up the stream to see where we did stop at. So, oops, I lost half the chat. Hold on. We were at Disha, I believe. Okay, I think I got a bit lost. All right. Let me try and see. All right, so we have, okay, answered you, Nikki. Crash. Okay, let's do you Crash. All right, may I know if my ex, the Libra, would get back together with me for a new relationship? Let's see, Crash. For right now, there's no action, Crash, is what I'm getting here of this with the Four of Swords. But I'm feeling like you guys will be back in communication. You guys have no communication right now is what it seems. But I believe you guys are going to come back around again and this person will come towards you once more. So that is a yes. There is another, there's another chance. Is A going to express his feelings more this month? Butterfly, let's see, sweetheart. Will A express his feelings more this month? I feel like, yes, he's going to be a bit more generous with his feelings, but don't expect too much, like him expressing his feelings a lot, but it's going to be a bit, he's going to try to show you his feelings a bit better, at least a bit better. Okay, so I'm seeing that, but it's not going to be a major, kind of change of showing you all his feelings, because he still is keeping some things to himself is what I'm getting. All right, who else we've got in here? You guys are welcome. Is someone coming towards me romantically in the week ahead? Let's see, you've got the Empress and the Lovers. Yes, Social Butterfly, what's up with you? Don't worry about love, because love is coming your way. I feel like there is love coming your way, definitely in the week ahead. All right, let's try and see who else is in here. We've got Olive. Hello, Olive. Sadhna, will Professor DB be helpful in my PhD process at BHU? Sadhna, let's see. Will he be helpful? Nah, I don't think so. I'm getting here the Eight of Cups. This person is a bit, he's going to try to help you. He's going to help you in some way, but don't expect too much help. Do not expect too much help, because I'm getting here the Eight of Cups. He's going to help you to a certain level, but then that's it. It's like he's not going to do a lot of help, but he's going to just help you a little bit. All right, a little bit. He's not of a lot of help. He's not of much help. All right, so we've got 1 minute left. All right, you guys. Did my person like my last message? Tree. You guys, in-depth readings are for $11.11. Yes or no questions will be for $2 only. Still the same price with the yes or no. So in case we're done with the yes or no questions and the time limit of the 15 minutes, which I think now we've reached it, you guys can still have a yes or no for $2, okay? So, and in depth is for 1111. So, Tree, did my person like my last message? Did my person like my last message? We got the King of Pentacles. Did my person like your last messages? We've got the Chariot. They've been thinking about your last messages. I feel like they did. They did like it to a certain extent. I'm getting like something like it felt exciting. I don't know. Like they did like whatever you have sent them, is what I'm getting off this. And I'm feeling like you guys might meet up. I don't know why I'm getting that, but you guys might very well be meeting up. All right, so thank you guys. So now we have actually wrapped up the yes or no session for free. On the donation list, there is Anthony. So we do have Anthony on the donation list. So if Anthony does choose to come back around again, we're going to take him. And yeah, so donations right now are open, but I'm not going to keep them open for a very long time, because I will need to pop off because I do have a couple private readings in line, but I might really open the live stream again later on today. So you want to make sure you subscribe so you can catch me whenever I'm live for the free yes or no session. And right now, donations are open only. Hi, Anthony. How are you? Hi, Denise. Welcome. Thank you, Denise. Okay, so Anthony, if you're here, you can post, baby. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready for you. I'm just checking some privates here I've sent. So you can go ahead and post your question. All right.
This.
Okay, you guys, just bear me a few minutes. Okay, we're done. All right, so thank you guys for being patient. All right, so we've got here, thank you, Denise. Thank you, sweetheart. So, Anthony, are you still here? If you're still here, Anthony, you can post your question. If you're still here and you hear me, let me try and scroll up. Maybe you did. Oh, you haven't. So if you're here, Anthony, post your question. Otherwise, Denise, you can post. Whomever is here really can go ahead and post. Okay. I don't know why is my internet acting funky, but yeah, okay, it's good now. I was like, why did the music stop? What? What's wrong? Okay. We're good. Okay. So Denise, you can go ahead and post your question until Anthony comes back. We'll take him whenever he's back. Okay. So you can ask your question. Hi, AG. Welcome. So we're going to add you, AG, to the list. Thank you so much for your donation. We do love and appreciate you. Hi there, Ida. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing great today. I hope everyone is in good spirits. Thank you guys all for joining me today. It's an absolute honor. So let's go ahead and do you, Denise, if you're still here. So let's do a channeling from Vincent. Very well. Let's go ahead and see. So I'm just going to shuffle the cards, give it a good shuffle. All right, and let's do some channeling here from Vincent towards you. What does he want to tell you? What does he want to let you know of and about? I'm very well, Ida. Thank you so much for asking. All right, so spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do help us and guide us through this reading. I do allow you to channel through whatever emotions and feelings from this person's higher self in this reading and through these cards and through me. Okay, thank you, spirit guides, so much for helping us and guiding us through. We want to know, what is he planning, what is going on through his mind. Okay, so you can channel through whatever thoughts and messages this person got to say here to Denise. Okay, spirit guides and angels, please do show me. All right, so we're gonna start to channel. I don't know why. I don't know if this person, like, I'm getting like a watch. Maybe he wears a watch on his wrists. Like, I'm getting like a watch. I don't know why. Okay, that was random, but let's see. All right, spirit guides, please do show me here. What does this person want to say here to Denise? What does Vincent want to say here to Denise? What does Vincent here want to say here to Denise? All right, spirit guides, please do show us. I know that I made you feel like I don't want you anymore. I know I made you feel like I was never, like I'm not going to come back. And I know that you're feeling very unsatisfied with the way I was like so far. A lot of times I know you're feeling like I do really put others as a priority than putting you. And I understand that this was hurtful for you. I know that you're feeling as if like I'm not wanting this connection. I know that's how you're feeling. And I know that you think that I'm the one that's leaving this connection in the cold. I do hope that you miss me. I do have feelings for you. I mean, I do. It's just maybe I'm really bad at expressing them. You're probably also thinking that my words were nothing but empty phrases. And I know that's making you feel very unsatisfied with the way things have been like. And I know that I'm right now, like I'm in need here to make a choice between people. And I know that it's been taking me quite a while to do that and to make that choice. I do hope that you forgive me for leaving you hanging here. I do want your forgiveness, and so I do want to come back, but I'm not sure if you're going to forgive me at all. In fact, I'm feeling like you might walk out on me at the very end. And I hate to beg, but I don't want you to go away. I don't want you to leave me out. I know I at least do deserve that treatment from you for all the things I've put you through, but I would be a liar if I said I wanted you to leave and just skip this connection. I do think a lot about you and about what I want to do about our connection and the decisions I have to make. A lot of times I'm in my head way too much. I'm a bit hesitant. But I do think about you quite a lot. I do have some fears, some worries that are inside me right now. And a part of those worries is concerning the fact that you may or may not choose to forgive me this time around. But I do think about you a lot and I do miss you. And that's why I do hope that you miss me too. I know that you're waiting on me. You're waiting to hear from me. You're waiting to see that sort of action from me that tells you like, yes, this guy really actually does love you and that's his proof. I know that you're waiting on a proof. And this is exactly what you are waiting on. And I do apologize for being way too much in my head a lot of times. And I can only imagine how is it like to deal with someone like me, you know, being the indecisive person that I am. And I know a lot of times I made you feel like you were just hanging in thin air. And that was not fair. That was not fair. I do want to balance things out. I think a lot about balancing things out here with you. I feel like there's a lot of things that needs to be cleared up. I want to clear up the air about, okay? There's a lot of things I want to explain better about what's going on with me. But I've not let go of you. I really have not. I'm still holding on to this connection. So I did not really let go of this. I hope that you're holding back from other options though. In the meantime, as you're waiting for me, I hope that if other options come your way, I hope you're not giving him or them, because I'm pretty much sometimes feeling like you got more than one. And I mean, you're beautiful, so that's pretty predictable, but I just hope that you're holding back from them as you wait for me right here. I know that you see me as someone who's very stubborn, very much stuck in his own ways, but I'm trying to change that. It's just a bit hard for me to change something about myself. And I know this has been so hard on you lately. You know, you've been feeling a bit so tense, a bit stressed, a bit cautious, okay? I know you've got a lot of fears, okay, that is running through your mind constantly all throughout the day about what may the outcome be here. I know that you are very emotionally invested in me. I know that you've given me a lot of chances before, and I just kept on fucking them up basically and wasting them one after the other. So that is why I'm feeling that fear that you might cut me off if I come back, because obviously, you know, like I can't just keep on coming back to you and doing the same shit over again and expecting a different result, right? So I get it. I get it. I know that I'm guilty here. That's what I want you to know, that I know that I'm guilty. I know that I've done certain mistakes here, and I do own up to them. But maybe just doing a certain kind of action and letting you know that I've done those mistakes is a bit hard for me really to do. But I'm just letting you know here that I know that I've done you wrong. And it was so wrong of me to do what I've done here. Okay? But I know that you are being very cold and logical right now, and that you don't care to cut me off any minute. So I know that. That's why I'm trying to be cautious right now, and that's why I'm holding back right now. I'm having some sort of fears that are going within me, some sort of anxiety here that's going within. Like, I don't know how to come off the right way if I step up my game and come towards you without being cut off. Like, I'm trying to find a strategy, and that's why I might be hesitant. I might be very much in my own head about things. Spirit guides, please do show me here what is to be said about this connection. I know that we do have a spiritual connection. I mean, I may not be into spirituality really a whole ton, but I do feel that we do have a special connection here. I hope you've been seeing me in your dreams. But I know that Spirit is communicating through the both of us, through many signs and synchronicities that we do see. On my end, I do always see things that reminds me of you, whether it was a song on the radio, whether it was a name, a person with a similar name. But I'm always reminded of you. I'm always getting signs about you, about us. And I'm feeling like there's this special connection I can't explain really about you and me. And I want to tell you something, that what I love about you and what really makes you different from all the other people that are around me is that you're honest, you're blunt, you're so cut through, okay? That's what I love about you, even though sometimes the truths you say is harsh, but you're truthful, you're honest. And so, like, this sort of trait that you have is something I'm not seeing in any other person that's around me right now, or I'm dealing with right now. They're not as truthful as you are, and I probably have learned this the hard way. But I'm really like, I'm understanding, like, I know how pure you are, you get me? And I understand that those people I've surrounded myself with are not as pure as you are. But at the same time, I'm trying to be cautious with my every move, because even if I decide to come running to you right now, I'm just scared that you might put your boundaries up and cut me off, because I know I've put you through a lot of bull crap. I've put you through a lot of bullshit. And I understand that if I just do one mistake, I'm going to be out of this game. I understand that. And I'm not taking you for granted either. I just want you to understand that you a lot of times might think I'm taking you for granted by dealing with the other people that are around me. But believe me, that's not it, okay? I know that sometimes I can be very quiet. I know that sometimes I can be like someone who doesn't express at all. And I know that this drives you crazy, but it's because I do a lot of thinking. I really do a lot of thinking. I try to go within and see what is it that I should do. And I do see you as a girlfriend. I do see you as the ultimate person I want to end up with and leave all others, really. I do feel that about you. And I'm being very much reminded of you. Like, I'm repeating myself, but I'm telling you that again. Like, I keep seeing signs of you. I keep being reminded of you. So I can't shake off the idea of you being probably it for me, probably you being the one for me here. I want our connection here to grow. So I mean, I do feel like we are going to get past this silence. We will eventually perhaps be back on communication even better than before. There's a lot of telepathy that is within, between us and within this connection. And I know that you know the hidden secrets. I know that you know all about them. I know that you're not a fool, okay? I know that. I'm not trying to fool you here. Please get that. I mean, I'm kind of like, I do have an idea here and a knowledge that you know what's going on and you know what's up. So, you know, if I do come back, just keep that in mind, that I'm like, I do know that you're not a fool, and I know that you know what's up here. You know the hidden truths, okay? I know that. And maybe that's really what's making me feel afraid, because I know that if I was to come towards you, I really have to be this perfect man, because you're really not going to take any one mistake from me anymore, okay? Um, I do want us to move in together like the old days. I do want to live with you. I do want to be with you. I do want to have new memories with you. I don't want to spend this Christmas without you for this year. So I'm really wanting to be on track here with you once more. I want to heal whatever disturbances, whatever external influences that ruined us. Okay, I really do. I think about this quite a lot, more than you know. But sometimes, when you fuck up and you get yourself into situations that are very sticky, and you try to get yourself out of those sticky situations, but you really feel like it's too hard. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Like, I got myself into some really sticky situations that I really need to find a solution for, and I need to get myself out of them, and as soon as possible, because again, I know that you're not for granted, and I do hope, like I said, that you're holding yourself back from other dudes or guys that are trying with you here, because I know that time is very critical right now for us, and you're not going to stay on the phone waiting for my text message for 100 years more. You know what I mean? You're not going to do that, and I understand that very well, and that's what makes me feel afraid too at the same time, and that's what's triggering me here to think in a much more clear way, to do what it needs, okay? To do what I need and what this situation needs. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull from another deck here to see some extra messages. So let's try and see what these messages have here to say. So let's see what we have in here. All right, so let's try and see what do we get. Spirit guides, what other messages does this person want to say here to her? I've been having headaches lately. I've been feeling a bit unwell, like health-wise. I've been feeling a bit like a fever, or like I've been feeling a bit sick, if that makes sense. But other than that, I just want you to know that I'm just in my head way too much, and this situation, this whole thing is causing me really a whole ton of headache. I'm really trying to resolve the root cause of of our issue, of why we are here right now. They're annoying. I just want you to know that they are annoying, okay? It's not that I'm enjoying whatever is happening. I'm not enjoying what's happening. I'm not enjoying what I'm going through. It is annoying to me. And that's why I'm wanting to really, try and work out the root cause of all this annoyance that's been caused in between us, but also that is causing me, because I'm being very annoyed at this time. I want you to know here that I do disagree with the third party sometimes, okay? So it's not all rainbows and sunshines. I do have my own disagreements with other people right now. Um, And I'm feeling a lot of pain because being indecisive is really the most painful thing that someone can deal with. And it's not even because I don't know who I love, you know. It's more of about just not really knowing what's the right move to do next. You know, that's really painful. Not really knowing what is it that I should do next is really painful for me to deal with, and it's very unpleasant. What else, Spirit guides? Please do show us some sort of insights. But I want you to know here that I'm determined here to come your way. I'm going to be daring this time. I'm going to be a lot more bold this time than before. I probably have returned your way many times before, or you know, and I probably know that when I returned the last time, or like this time when I returned, I probably made you have high hopes. But if I return this time, it has to be for a major cause. And I want you to know that I'm going to be the champion of the cause. I know it sounds a bit too cheesy, but I want to win you over. I still do have a lot of passion for you. I want to be fearless. I'm trying to get rid of those fears that I have, this anxiety that I have, this indecision that I'm, having on my plate right now. And I'm just sick and tired. Like, I just want you to know that those external influences have been trying to make me obey their orders. They've been trying to fill my ears with things that are not true. And I know they're not true. And I'm wanting to break free. I'm honestly wanting to come off fearless of this situation. And I want to just kind of put a stop to all this drama that's really causing me a headache. It really is. And I want to come towards you because I know I'm passionate for you. I know that, you should be it. And if I come back, I want us to get engaged. I know that sounds a bit too extreme, but believe me, I've been thinking about you as the one, not the one that I'm just going to take as a girlfriend, but probably the one that I want to be committed to at some point, okay? So if I do come back, okay, and this is what I'm planning to do because I'm planning to come back actually. I do want to get into some sort of engagement with you here. I do want to propose to you. I do want to give you something substantial because our connection has been for a very long time. You're not someone I met yesterday. You and I know that. We went a long way, and you know that. So I've been thinking about that. Whenever I go to the mall or something and I pass through a jewelry store, I just look at like some rings there, and I'm just like, this thought just comes by my mind where I want to buy you something. I want to really act right here. And I've been trying to think about how can I maybe perhaps annoy the third parties, and maybe it's by doing that. Like, I want to, like, I don't know, I've been thinking about doing such a thing because the external influences that I'm dealing with right now has been annoying to me. So I want to just, it's not because I want to revenge back to them, but it's also because I want to do the right thing here. And the right thing kind of states that I should give you commitment. And that's what I'm feeling at my core. I'm feeling like I should be giving you a commitment. I should be giving you the ring, right? It could be a promise ring, but I'm thinking about giving you some sort of ring, okay? Or even like some sort of commitment, okay? And I know that you've been waiting for this for quite a long time. But right now, I'm really trying to pay attention. I'm trying to have my focus because I'm losing my focus at this time. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to collect my focus here. And I'm trying to just be careful. Like I said, I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to mess up. And I'm trying to read between the lines as well. And I'm not really trying to also listen to whatever these third parties are saying about you or about, like whatever things that they're trying to do to change my mind or change my course of decision. I'm not trying to listen to them. I'm actually trying to read between the lines and not really give in to whatever information I'm being fed. Okay, if that makes sense. Because like I'm trying to look closely and not assume, if that makes sense. Okay. But in the next few days, and I know that sometimes I can be sarcastic, but I'm actually not being sarcastic at this time. I'm being quite serious. You know, I know that sometimes I can be a bit witty, but this is not one of those times. I'm just trying to be calculated. Please believe me, like I'm just trying to be calculated. The reason why I'm taking so fucking long is because I'm trying to be calculated. However, in the next or within the next few days, you might really get to see something that will come off me. And I'm trying to be like I'm trying to be rational. I'm trying to be rational over what I should do. And I'm kind of like seeing half the truth right now. Like I'm kind of seeing here who you are and what they are, okay? Even if it's just a half a truth right now, like I'm seeing that. And I want you to know here that I'm always needy when it comes to you. Like I feel the need to have you around me because you used to give me a lot of warmth. You used to give me you had a lot of purity within you, and you radiated warmth. Okay, you gave me warmth. That's why I'm feeling like I really need to have a fresh start with you, a new beginning with you. Um and I need to be vulnerable though. That's the thing. Like for me to have a new beginning with you, I need to be vulnerable, and I need to really just put all the cards on the table and just be so open. And sometimes I'm facing difficulties in really doing so. But like I said, I am working on these issues here. All right? And even though the outcome may look uncertain for you right now, I'm kind of thinking about taking a risk. You know, even though being vulnerable is not something that makes me feel comfortable, a lot of times I've been thinking about just doing that, you know, just taking the risk, even if it's not what I prefer, because I don't like to be vulnerable. But sometimes I'm thinking about just like, to the hell with it, like just let me just be vulnerable, like why not? You know, our spirit babies are, by the way, also helping us. There are some spirit babies in the spirit realm that are trying to make me maybe realize the potential of what we are, and trying to push me towards embracing that sort of, you know, child that's within me that just is a lover for taking risks. So I'm trying to be a child again, where I just can't take risks without really thinking about my fears and the consequences, and you know, so on and so forth. And I'm being guided here by some sort of, you know, by the spirit realm, because like I told you, like I'm being reminded of you a lot these days, more than you believe, more than you think I do. Okay, so I want to show you myself. I want to give you the recognition you need, because my actions were not saying how much I appreciate you. My actions were not telling you that I love you, that I appreciate you, that I care about you, that I'm grateful for what you've done to me and for me, okay? And I know that. That was horrible. Me not being expressive enough to you to tell you that I appreciate you is pretty, yes, the list is still open, Rachel, is pretty bad. Okay, and I understand that. And if there's one thing I'm feeling guilty, is the fact that I did not tell you enough thank you. You know, I did not tell you enough how much I am grateful for you and how much I really thank you for everything you've done for me. Okay, and that's why I'm being led here to take a risk, because it just feels like it's what's right, you know, regardless of the fears, the anxiety, the overthinking. You know, I just want to do it at times, you know, because that's what it feels right. Because you've been a person that gave me a lot of feelings, a lot of memories, and I still tossed those memories behind my back. And I'm feeling like I want to cry, but I don't think you've deserved that. And I never have showed you that sort of feeling where I'm feeling what you're feeling. and that I'm feeling sorry enough here to tell you that I did not mean to put you through all that. That was never shown to you. Me feeling sorry, me being responsible for my actions were not being shown enough to you. And you're probably looking at me as a liar, but I just don't know what to say here, what to do just to pay you back the favor and to make the situation better. But I'm trying to work on it. All right, so that was a long channeled reading, but I feel like a lot was needed here to be said in the reading. I don't know if you've been feeling like this person has been doing a big act here, okay? But I believe this big act, like I don't think this person, like if you've been feeling like this person has been fake, I feel like this person does want to no longer just, he doesn't want to be a part of the drama. He doesn't want to be a part of this stage, you know? Sometimes you've been feeling like this person has been faking his love to you, his feelings towards you, and you're feeling like, what a big asshole. Sometimes you're thinking like that. But this person, I feel like he's recognizing his dirty ways. I'm being very frankly honest here, but this person is recognizing his dirty ways, and him having this sort of recognition of the different ways he really fucked you over, because I'm seeing like he did do a lot of things here that made you feel like an option, okay? But I feel like this person is wanting to do the right thing. Like I'm seeing that in his subconscious, like he is wanting to do the right thing. It's like it's on his mind. He's kind of thinking about it, and he's trying to clear up this sort of fog of not really knowing what to do, right? So I hope that's resonating. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you. And certainly the baby spirits definitely came up in your reading. As you can see, we do have a baby. So I'm feeling like there is some sort of baby spirits in play here that are trying to help this connection with what they can, is what I'm feeling here of this. So let me know how this is resonating, and we're now going to go to the next person. Anthony, if you're still here, you can go ahead and post your question, and then we can just go ahead with the hi there, Anthony. Now these cards are called Zodiac 108, and it's by the Into One Oracle. You can find their Etsy store. It's just N21, so you can find their store. Oh my gosh, you did! Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's pretty insane. I mean, they came in your reading here, so that was beautiful. I'm happy that was of resonance to you. So thank you so much, Denise, for allowing me to read for you. Like, it's truly an honor. Yes, you can donate. Yes, you'll be added to the list. So let me try and see though the list. I'm just going to go ahead and scroll back up to see who's next. All right. So let me try and see also the PayPal, because I want to see the order of people here so that we don't, overlook anybody here. So we've got you, Denise, right? We've got you, Denise. We've got the next person is AG, right? So Denise, I'm going to take AG's question, and then we're going to get back to your second one, because I know you've donated for 2 questions, which I thank you very much for doing so. So we're going to just get, AG had 1 question, so I'm going to take AG, go back to your question, Denise, your second one, and then we'll move down the list in that way. So for those of you who have doubles, because I see a couple of you who have double questions, we're going to alternate your questions. And this is just going to help us sort of like get to everyone and like reduce the waiting time on everyone who's waiting on the list. I think that would be better. What do you guys think? So thank you, Trippy Love. Thank you, sweetheart. Hi there, Anthony. He came back. Yes. Anthony, what is your question, sweetheart? Thank you so much for being here. So how can I help you today, Anthony? Let me know. And thank you, Rachel, AG, everyone. AG, I will definitely check the email once I'm on your turn. Aw. All right, I should go to the other person. Okay, so AG, let me see your question real quick. Just allow me one moment. Okay, so I'm back. So I just got for you a couple decks that I felt like I want to use about your reading. I've just read your email. So thank you for your waiting, for your patience. All right, so let's just get to your reading. Let's see what spirits want you to know. Oops. Let's just though start with tarot. Let's see what do they want you to know about the connection and what's going on. All right, angels and spirit guides, please do show us what messages here does the angels want to like know about G. Okay, I'm not gonna say her name because I understand she's a celebrity. Okay, so I'm not gonna say her name. All right, so spirit guides and angels, let's see what are the messages here. Spirit guides, what's going on? Spirit guides, what are the messages and angels here that AG needs to know about G? All right, what are the spirit guides messages here towards AG? What would you like what would you like him to know? Look at that, Empress. The situation is going to evolve, AG. The Empress is about growth. The Empress is about new things getting born, like a new cycle getting born here. It's about growth. It's about fertility. So I feel like there's more to the situation. There will be growth in this situation. All right, look at that. We've got here the Queen of Wands. So they want you to have keep on your confidence. Okay, take care of yourself, because the Empress sometimes it does talk about self-care. Okay, self-appreciation. So I need you to appreciate whatever you've done, or whatever so far, just how far you've come, right? But they want you to know at the same time that there's going to be growth in your situation with G. Okay, there will be growth. There will be vitality, there will be prosperity, like you're gonna have more of the good things, like there's still more good things that will flow in, if that makes sense. Okay, or good incidences. Okay, there's progress with the Empress card. Okay, now the Queen of Wands, it's like I said, it does talk a lot about your self-confidence. It talks about you having confidence in just every step you do. Basically, that is the Queen of Wands energy. Let's try and pull you a few more. The Lovers. Yeah, your spirit guides also want you to know that this is a possible future relationship here that you might have with G. Okay, you guys might end up having a relationship with one another. Okay, because we do have the Lovers here. Okay. You guys are really compatible, by the way. With the black and white here, I'm feeling like you guys are compatible, like yin and yang kind of energy. Okay, you guys complement one another. It's like fire and water in a way. Like if she gets too fiery, too angry, you put her down. Okay, it's like you guys are compatible. And it's like fire also boils water, right? So it's like you guys are compatible in a way, with the black and white here and the Lovers card showing up. So you guys do have a connection, a spiritual connection, and possibly even a love connection in this lifetime that is just trying to bring you, like this force of love. It's trying to bring you guys together. It's trying to make you guys just come together, and you guys will possibly come together eventually, with the Lovers card here showing up. Like this is about coming together, being together. So there is a meeting here, especially with these two hands, as you can see. Like you guys are going to meet up again, or you're going to have some sort of connection again, like with this person. I'm seeing here the King of Swords. So with the King of Swords energy, don't be too cold or too harsh on yourself, okay? I feel like you're a very logical person. So they know, your spirit guides know that you're not like a die-hard, let me just get it kind of person. No, it's like you're okay. You're being very chill, okay? They know that, but they don't want you to be also, maybe, how can I say that, too harsh on yourself, in the sense that like why things are not working with me, why are things going in a certain way, am I cursed, don't be too harsh with yourself in having such thoughts, if that makes any sense, with the King of Swords, because sometimes you can be very like, how harsh the army is, like, how they strict they are sometimes, like army and the navy and stuff. It's like they don't want you to be like such a harsh character on yourself. You know what I mean? It's always good to be strict, and it's always good to be serious, and it's always good to sometimes push ourselves, to the, beyond our comfort zone a bit to get better and improve in life. But sometimes doing that too much can really do us more harm than good. Okay, so you want to make sure you don't push yourself too much off the edge. And this could come in waves, like in certain times, and maybe this is not always the case with you. Like, you're like probably to yourself right now, like, I'm not harsh on myself, but sometimes we get those thoughts sometimes that kind of does affect our mentality and how we look at ourselves. So you want to avoid these thoughts whenever they come, they come by. All right, so let's try and see here what we get though. um any messages here about the connection with G? What's the purpose of this connection in this lifetime? Like, I want to know any messages here about this connection with G. Yeah, Nine of Swords. I feel like you could be sometimes thinking a lot about this. You're thinking a lot about G. You're having some sort of stress, or it may not be stress, but it just could be that you're overthinking, or you're thinking a lot about the possible outcome of all of this. Okay, because that's why I'm seeing the Nine of Swords being here. You're being just in your head here. But also the Nine of Swords could stand for you seeing yourself, maybe because like I said, it does connect very well to the King of Swords energy of, if you being harsh sometimes on yourself, right? This is also advising you to really give yourself some rest, right? Your mentality some rest, because sometimes you're overworking your mind. Okay, so try to relax. Okay, I would definitely try to relax here, because there's some tension here that you're having, whether you know about it or whether that's felt subconsciously, but it's there. Okay, so it is kind of advising you here to just sort of relax, stop stressing over how you'll connect with her, because you will connect with her. You will very much connect with her here, is what I'm seeing with the Lovers. You will connect with her, and you guys will have a connection. Okay, because I'm seeing the Lovers card, and the Lovers card is big in this reading. And the really interesting thing here is I'm seeing that same relationship, same gender relationship here. I'm seeing that here too, because you can see the Queen of Wands and the Empress right here. So if you're stressed out about you guys being compatible in your viewpoints, or maybe you're stressed out about like how you guys will be compatible, spirit guides want you to know that you guys are compatible, because they're even showing me here, as you can see, there's an Empress and there's a Queen of Wands here, like they're being right next to one another alongside the Lovers. So you guys are compatible. Okay, like with your beliefs or your desires or your sexuality. So let's try and see here what we can get more. What's the advice, or what do they want you to know? So the Seven of Wands is also tells me here, like, it's like I'm getting a major message here, like you should, like, how can I say that? Like, the universe is fighting with you to get to that place. Okay, like the universe is by your side. The universe is actually giving you that strength. Okay, so there's nothing here that you should worry or think about too much. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be worry, but it also could be like you're thinking too much. So they're helping you. They are with you, and they're helping you. They're fighting, with you and for you. Okay, this is what your spirit guides want you to know. They're always there with you, and they're always helping you and guiding you through your next moves. Okay, so whatever next moves you do, or you've done, or you're currently planning to do, it's like they're supporting you with it. Okay, so let's see, is there any messages here about your connection with G? So yeah, there's the Ten of Wands. Okay, so the Ten of Wands is telling me here that you've been through a lot of experiences, you've been through a lot of tension, you've been through a lot of, you've carried a lot of burdens that were not for you and you still carried them through. Just make sure you don't, like, this is kind of like getting rid of baggage, I feel. So if you're relaxing right now, I would definitely try to do that more, because I feel like what you're doing is the right thing to do. So let's say you're already in this relaxed state. The 10 of Wands is really telling me here, like, don't make yourself hold a bigger responsibility than you can cope. You know what I mean? Um, the 10 of Wands is like, you're a very responsible person, AG. You like to take care of things. You like sometimes to be the leader, like you like to just feel responsible. You're a very responsible person. But the 10 of Wands being with the 7 of Wands, sometimes having that much of like responsibility over your shoulders, where you're trying to move the ship in a certain kind of direction, because you feel the responsibility to do that for yourself, is sometimes making you feel weighed down. Okay, I don't know if that's making any sense, but that's what I'm getting here with the 10 of Wands right here. So you definitely need to do maybe more of that, of what I just said before. Let's try and see more here. What else can we get here? All right, because you're a very caring person. The reason why like you're like that is not anything of your fault. You're a very caring person by nature. So you tend to feel a lot of responsibility, a lot of, towards a lot of things in your life, okay? And sometimes that does weigh you down in a way, all right? Let's try and pull you a few cards more. Spirit guides, what else you want to add up? Page of Cups. Yeah, there's like going to be some sort of offer that will come your way. This is a love blessing, okay, with the Page of Cups. This is good news. This is you getting what you want. And I'm really, in particular, really attracted to the way this woman is smiling like, okay? There's going to be some sort of a positive response here from, in regards to the connection here between you and G. There is a positive response of some sort. There is an offer of some sort. There is hope here, definitely, especially with the Lovers and the Page of Cups. And I feel like it's going to go well. All right, this is about acceptance too. So she's going to accept you. All right, like you're accepted. They want you to know that you're accepted. Okay, by her here. Okay, let's try and get you one more card before we get to the oracles. Yeah, look at that. So if you're thinking about giving her something still, like, I don't know if you've given her or you're still about to give her, but if you're thinking about giving her something, because you can see how, this little kid is giving this woman here something, right? It looks like a bouquet of flowers too. It has flowers in it. You can see in the cup, but I'm getting like pink flowers, but it doesn't matter really. But I feel like here with the Six of Cups, you're going to be accepted. Okay, this could be talking about that. Number two, the Six of Cups could also, signify that you will see her again, or you guys will have a reconnection of some sort energetically, like face to face or physically of some kind again. Okay, because the Six of Cups is all about, returning to the past or having some of that experience even more. So if you believe this is the end result, I don't think so. I feel like there's still more here with the Six of Cups. Six of Cups is about compassion and even memories. Okay, so possibly your spirit guides are telling you here that there are memories that are yet to be created with this person, if that makes any sense. But also the Six of Cups is telling me that you should be compassionate with yourself. So that is another thing I'm seeing here. But also the Six of Cups is also giving me another message, which is that this person, G, could be also missing you or thinking about you a lot right now, because the Six of Cups is all about missing sort of energy. Okay, I feel like here that you should do it, AG. If you haven't thought about the flowers again, I think it would be a very good idea to do it, because I'm feeling here there is like some sort of form of giving. Okay, you see the form of giving here, especially the flowers have been really, like, they really pulled me in here, even though I had nothing in mind in throughout this reading asking anything about that, but it came through. So you can see, like, literally she's handing over a cup with a flower you see here to this person. So I feel like that definitely means something because we're asking messages from spirit, but that came up. So I feel like it would be maybe a good idea to do that because I'm getting here like you're going to be accepted for it. Okay, like that's what I'm feeling of, especially with the Page of Cups. All right, but also be compassionate with yourself. And definitely take some time off. Like maybe you need more sleep. Maybe you need to rest more, relax more, meditate more. That is the Four of Swords. Just be at peace, okay? Let's try and pull you here some of these cards here. And these are very beautiful. I just love the, it's just, it has like this gold. It doesn't really show, but it has like, yeah, like a gold sort of glaze here to it. So let's try and see here. What can we get on the sides? Okay, let's try and see what do we get here on the sides of this connection. What's going to happen? Anything that needs to be known? So let's try and see what the spirit guides want you to know with these love cards. What is it here that they want you to know? All right, what is it here that they want you to know? What is it here that they want you to know? Any messages, insights? Okay. We've got 2 more cards as well. We've got communication and déjà vu. Okay. So this is basically saying dead end. So you are sometimes, I don't know if you've been fearing like it's dead end or like there's nothing more that you can do about the situation. But they're showing me here that you will be able to talk to her again because we have communication and déjà vu. And the really interesting thing is that the Six of Cups talks about that. It talks about déjà vu. It talks about past lives. You had a past life with her, definitely, for sure. That's another message, by the way. And you guys recognize one another, especially with the déjà vu card. But also this card tells me like you're going to have a reconnection again with her, and I'm feeling like you will communicate with her, you know, probably like you will speak to her is what I'm getting here. There's communication coming up here, and it's like you guys are meant to come back around to communicate, to talk, to speak, because that's meant to happen, as in like that's fated, you know. But you're probably here thinking it's dead end sometimes, but that's not really true. It is not dead end, okay? It is not dead end. And at the bottom of the deck here, we have money vs love. So I think this is something that she's probably right now thinking about, like, should I focus on money? Should I focus on love? Her heart is being money vs love right now. But do not surrender is what I'm getting here. You certainly should not surrender because sometimes you're getting triggered maybe by certain thoughts. The just you between yourself you get from time to time. Do not get triggered by them. I feel like you are having this chance here to reconnect again with her because I'm getting déjà vu and communication. So there's going to be some sort of speaking here between you and this person, okay? Like you will speak to her, you'll talk to her, and I think this is your goal. You want to speak to her, you want to be able to communicate with her, and that's your main goal. And you'll be able to do it is what I'm feeling here of this reading. So I hope this is resonating, AG, and this answers your question. I hope that gave you any kind of insights that you can make use of. But I would definitely do the plan here just because we got this very specific image here, as you can see, that relates to the past maybe readings we've got before with you. So I would do that, okay? And I would just be peaceful about it, you know, just be chill about it. And I feel like you're already chill, but maybe you got to do that more and maybe get more sleep at night, because I'm getting like by nighttime you may I don't know if you do maybe stay awake or maybe your mind is continuously on the go, but you certainly, it's going to be worth it here if you decide to just take some time off for yourself more, okay? If you're already doing it. So thank you so much for your question. So Denise, you can post your second one, sweetheart, and then we're going to go to the next person. All right, so let's see here. I'm trying to see the chat here real quick. And today was sent to me in another language to like protect them from third parties. Wow. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Denise and Rachel. You guys are amazing. This is like a, that's why I love my community so much because everyone is like so supportive and I just love it. I just love it. I can't get enough. So thank you guys so much. Like I'm in love with each and every single one of you guys. Like you guys are awesome. And I'm really happy. Like I really enjoy what I do at the core. So like I love what I'm doing. Like this is a hobby, and that's not my first that's not my first income or anything. By the way, you guys, it's just I really love to do readings. I've always been connected to spirituality since a very young age. Um, Even mediumship, like I've been used to seeing dead spirits sometimes as well. So that was always something that was within me. And I've been reading tarot for like, I don't know, like since 2016. Pretty long. That was a long time. And I'm just always grateful. Like I'm always like learning, and that's the beauty of it. You know, you always get to learn. That's just the beauty of things. So you can take your time, Denise love, and thank you so much you guys for your patience. So we're just going to wait for Denise. Yeah, Rachel, I definitely get you. The thing is here with that, I really don't like to talk much about such things because I don't like to throw shades on other people as much as I don't like other people to throw shade on me. But I feel you. Like, I feel you. I've been there, I've done that. So I know what you're talking about, Rachel. Um, it's just, I believe, like, even if you become, like, I don't know, like a Hollywood medium, like, I think they're one of those mediums I really love and I really respect. I don't know if you guys know him, but he actually released a Netflix sort of series, and I don't know what's his name. I forgot it actually, but he's like I really like him. It's not just that his name is not coming to my mind. I think you guys would recognize him. He made a series. It's called The Afterlife or something. But the reason why I'm mentioning this person is just because of this very comment, Rachel, because I want to talk about him. This person, this guy, okay, he's so famous and people are all over him, okay? He is giving astonishing mediumship readings to people and celebrities. But like his personality when you talk to him, and even like when you try to like when you talk to him or like when you deal with him, it's like at least this is what the vibes I'm getting off him, because this is like what I really love about his personality. It's like it still seems humbled, like he still is, like when you just see him, even like when you just talk to him, like the vibe, the energy, the aura, he's not arrogant, he's not and this is the beauty of things, like everyone can be famous. Anyone, if you're good at something, you can be famous. That's easy. But it's not always easy to maybe still be humbled while you're famous. That's the most difficult things, and not a lot of people do. But when it's done, like believe me, you really get the love of more people. And that's the thing people maybe fail to realize, is that when you're humbled, you get more love. Okay, but people think the other way around, and that's pretty terrible. But yeah, I just really love this medium, and he's just amazing. I believe whether it's 100 people in the channel or 10 people in the channel, everyone should be given, I feel like, their quality or like what they do deserve, because everyone has a space. You know what I mean? And I think that's what makes one a professional, is to treat people equally and give them their, whatever they need equally, regardless of just, it's like quality over quantity, I believe. regardless. So let's just go ahead and see here the next person. And even like when I go to, let's say, a doctor's office, and like he's pretty busy and stuff like that. And I did go to a dentist once, and he was like really good at what he does, and it's always busy, it's always hectic. But it's like after I left his, like after I took my appointment, and after like a week later, he was sending me a text message and he's like, "Are you okay? Did everything go well?" I love the follow up, even though he's a busy person, but he still follows up with the people. And that's what makes him successful. You see, it's about like quality over quantity, okay? So let's try and see here. Denise, I'm sorry about that. I just felt like talking a bit about that because it really bothers. And I understand like how much it bothers. So that's very understandable. So let's go ahead and see, Denise. I'm going to read your question and get straight to it. So you want channeling from James Starks. He's a new connection that I'm trying to decide about. He keeps coming up in my energy. Let me see. In my energy, not sure why. All right, let's try and see here what's going on here with this person. Hi, good morning, Clean Music. How are you? Okay, let's try and see here. What do we get? Exactly, AGC. That's why maybe I said like you got to relax, you got to like step back, do more of that, because indeed you really do need to focus. You know, I would agree with you on that, especially because of the reading we've just done. So I do relate to that. All right, so let's try and see here. Denise, what about here James? I think his name is James. Let me just try and look it up. Okay, James Starks. Okay. James Starks. James Starks. James Starks. James Starks. Awesome. I love it. I just love how I attract people with the same vibe. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are everything. All right. Spirit guides, let's go ahead and see. I would like some channeled messages here from James towards Denise. What's up with this person? Why does he keep coming up in her energy? You know, why is he, like, what does he want? What does he feel? He's a new connection. There's no past here whatsoever. So, are you guys talking or not, by the way, Denise? That's just going to help me tune in your messages, although you don't need to, but let's see. That's what keeps me. Oh, thank you, Denise. Thank you, sweetheart. I just like to take my time with everyone, so. And sometimes people get bothered by it, which I understand when you're taking a lot of time per person. But it's like if you pay for something, you have to get what you pay for, right? So it would be unfair for me to just be like, throw a reading and be like, hi, bye. That's your reading. No, I don't like that. Okay, no communication. What's going on here? What does James here want to tell you? All right, spirit guides and angels, please do show me here. What does James want to say? There's no communication, and she's wondering, what's up with this person? What does he feel? What's going on? Okay, let's see. All right, you don't. Okay, let's see. Spirit guides and angels, what's going on here with James? You can channel through whatever messages and insight James would like to say to Denise right here. Spirit guides and angels, please to help us and guide us through. Thank you so much. Okay. I really see you in a very high manner. You're really elegant. You're really classy. Your taste in the way you choose your clothes, the way you put on your makeup is just so beautiful. I just see you as someone who's very classy. You're very unique. You're very different. Okay. And I'm having my eyes on you. I'm paying attention to you. Even if that was from far, eyeing you, like looking at you as you're on this big horse, right? It's like I'm looking at you in a very high light. I'm looking at you as someone who's very classy, very beautiful, very unique, very different. And I'm recognizing this sort of, you know, authentic, like, you know, authentic energy about you. Okay, let's try and see what else. I feel like you're probably like the type of person who probably as well get a lot of attention, because you do seem like it, okay? Because you're so beautiful. You're so like, unique. So I'm not like, I'm seeing you as someone who gets a lot of attention, someone who's very unique. Okay. I've been trying to dive deep into your energy. I've been trying to know more about you without really talking to you. I've been trying to maybe look deeper into your personality or the things you post or just how you are as a person. I've been trying to observe you here, is what I'm trying to say with this. Okay, let's try and see what else. And I've been thinking deeply about reaching out. Okay. I've been thinking about reaching out because I do want to speak to you. Okay. I've been thinking a lot about doing that because I do want to speak to you. I do want to talk to you. All right. Let's see what else. Spirit guides, what else does he want to say? I'm a very well-off guy, by the way. I don't like to be very prideful of who I am and where I come from, but I'm a good guy. Like, I'm a provider. I love to nurture people I care for, and I'm someone that is not cheap. I'm someone that's very generous when it comes to taking care of those I love, whether it's my family, my my future partner. I'm really someone that provides, someone that loves to take care of things from around. I'm a lot more mature than you maybe I seem like. I'm a lot more mature than what I look like, is what I want you to know too as well. And I hope that you see the same in me. I hope that you see me as well as someone who's very unique and, very different than the rest of people around you. Okay. But I'm a very patient person too. Like, that's in my nature. I like to take my sweet time, and this is just because I'm really the type of guy, if I say a word to someone, I have to really stand by it. So that's why I take my time with things. I don't like to rush in telling, or in giving people false hope. If I say something, I mean it, and like, that's just who I am. Like, whenever I try to walk my walk, I try to also do that talk. Like, I do that talk and walk that walk. Like, I don't like to say something that I know I can't do, or say something that I know I'm not going to give. Okay? So that's why my moves are very, like, they're very specific, but they're very calculated and well strategized. Okay? And right now my strategy is to talk to you, to reach out to you, to try to know you up close, to try to get to because I know that you got a lot more than what you show. There's a lot more than just who you show, yourself as. And I want to know that depth about you here. I want to get to know you. So I'm observing you, I'm looking at you, I'm checking you out. Like, I'm really checking you out here from a distance. And yeah, I really am. Like, I'm always having my eyes on you, looking at you, checking you out. But also at the same time, I need you to know here that, in my past relationship, I had been put in a third party situation, and that made me be a bit distant from people in general. That made me be a bit antisocial for quite a while after this, like, very bad, heartbreak I've been through. um and this is a part of why I've been distant. It's probably like, maybe that's not something important for you to know, but I'm just trying to tell you about the past I've been through. But, like, I'm totally off and away from this past sort of terrible bad energy here, and I'm just very happy that I'm finally off and away from this pain I've been through. Okay, let's see. I do want you to know that a lot of times I look at your photos. I look at them for quite a while. you know. I observe you. I like to pay attention to your details, the things you wear. But I really love to pay attention to your details. Hi, high vibration. I really like to pay attention to your details. Sometimes when I do that, I'd be laying down on bed and I'd be holding my phone and I'd just be looking, right? I'd be looking or like, checking your photos or your photo. Um, that's really what I'd be doing. Like I'd be thinking about you. Yes, high vibration donations are open. Let's try and see what else. Spirit guides, show me more. What does he want to say? I reflect a lot. Like I reflect and think a lot about, about you here. And I want to talk to you. I'm going to soon talk to you, by the way. Give it 4 days or within the next 4 weeks, 4 days. You're probably going to hear from me because I want to talk. I want to, I don't know, just have like a friendly conversation, at least to just try to get to know you or, just try to get a sense or a feel of who you are. Because I feel like you're a very interesting person. You're a very well-spoken person. I love your thoughts, the way you think. Okay, you seem to be not only attractive, but you're also very thoughtful. Let's see. And I've been also reflecting about getting into a relationship. So, like, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about coming back, like, having a relationship. Like, in the sense of coming back, the reason why I said coming back is because I have been off and away from love for quite a long time. But I want to be back. Like, I want to be back into the dating life, going out with someone, expressing the possibility of getting into a relationship with someone, maybe a commitment on the long run. I've been thinking about getting back on track, right, with love and dating and stuff like that. And I feel like you're a very suitable candidate for that. I see that in you. You're a nice person. You seem like it, like you look like it. And I just need to speak to you though, to just be able to put a personality to the good looks I see, But I bet you have a very beautiful personality. I mean, that's my first thoughts here about you. Like you are really nice. You're really beautiful. And yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, I was just thinking how suitable you would be like if you were to be with me or, if we were to be together at all, like I've been thinking about that. There was like a lot of thoughts that were going through my mind about such. So that's why I do want to start off by giving you some sort of communication that will be coming your way as I start this out to see where that goes, because I'm feeling good about this so far. You're someone who's very interesting and I'm very curious to get to know you. It feels almost exciting to get to know where this might lead us to. And I'm just feeling this excitement when, since the day I've known you, it's like when I first laid my eyes on you, I just felt like this is something worth exploring. It's worth taking a leap of faith for, and maybe getting to know you and, and seeing where this is going. And I might very well be your twin flame, okay? We might have a sacred union, who knows? I just feel like there's something special here between us that we share and that we should not let it just go by. And that's why I've been thinking about reaching out, initiating a communication of some sort, or commenting, if it's not like DM sort of communication. But yeah, it's an opportunity. And I just don't want to miss it out, It's just like you look like a catch, okay? You look like the catch here, you're an opportunity that I just want to make use of, but you know, not in a bad way. But I mean, I want to like make use of it. Like I want to have it, right, for myself. Um, I like to I like to meditate sometimes. I've been trying to meditate honestly because I have a friend who's very spiritual, okay? And this friend has been advising me to do and try yoga, meditation, and I've been trying to do it, okay? And I'm here to let you know that I'm a very balanced person. Just saying. I mean, that, I don't know if you'd be interested in that, but I mean, I'm a very, very, very balanced person. I'm very, like, I know what I'm doing, I know where I'm going for, and I know that I have a very good sense of my self worth. So I believe we can be a match. I've been deceived before. I have been hurt before. And maybe that's why I needed to go through this period of balance. And that's why I'm balanced right now, is because I learned it the hard way. But thanks to that friend, because they really helped me in trying to just, you know, ground myself when I was all over the place. So now I have a good sense of myself. You know, I know who I am and my self-worth. And I've wrapped up a lot of karmic cycles. I paid off a lot of karmic cycles, you know. Um, but I'm feeling a connection with you. I feel like there's a past life connection with you of some sort. You know, there's some sort of past life connection. You know, what if sometimes I'm thinking like, what if I've been through all that, you know, destruction I've been through to maybe meet someone of the same vibe as I am? Because spirituality, even though if it's something that's new to me a bit, I'm kind of like aware of it because, again, like I said, I do have a spiritual friend. I know a bit about it, but not maybe all of it, okay? But I can feel something to just say that it might be it, you know? So I've been thinking about you in a very spiritual way. Let's see. So I want to take a chance. Like, I want to come forward. I want to take a chance with you. Like I said, I want to take a leap of faith, right? To move forward. Because I have completely let go of my past. I've completely forgiven myself for the bad experience I've been through. And I've done that for myself before it was for any other person. And that's why I'm feeling like I need to get back on track with my love life, and I need to take a chance. I need to just take the shot, right? Get to know you, right? Yeah. And I'm very attracted to you sexually, by the way. Intimacy. I'm very attracted to you sexually. I really want to, like, you know, like, I'm passionate. Okay, there is passion. Like, you're very sexy, you're very attractive. So you got to know that. All right, so I hope that's resonating. That was beautiful. That was nice. Interesting, right? So I hope that's resonating, Denise. Thank you so much for your donation. Let's see here who's the next person. Oh, High Vibration is giving me an update. So somebody from your past did come back. He called me at 1 a.m. in the morning for a couple of times. Ooh. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, we did see that. But I mean, at least you expected that, you know? Like, you expected that might happen. Anthony, are you still here? If Anthony's here, do post your question. Otherwise, Crystal, you can go ahead and ask your question. Crystal comes. Did you hear him call me his twin flame? Yeah, I did. And it said the card was saying twin flame, and then beneath it, it was saying sacred union. So he's feeling like this is something sacred, like there's something special. Now, I don't know where he gets the word twin flame, but it is there, okay? Like, it came up in the reading, so. Yeah, right. Not friends with benefits. Yeah, he got intimacy. He's very intimately attracted as well, you know? So he's intimately attracted. You're very welcome. Please do. Yes, keep me posted, especially if this person communicates, because I'm feeling like he's definitely feeling this energy. Oh, Anthony. Aw, you're so sweet, Anthony. All right. Let's see here. Trying to see. So Crystal, you take your time. And okay, I see your question. Never mind. So Crystal is asking here the outcome between me plus Darren, Aries in the future. Okay, so you would like to know what's the outcome, like where you guys are gonna go. Are you guys are together, or like is this, what's the status of this connection? You can let me know. If you prefer not to, then that's okay. I can do the reading without the information. It's just, it helps, okay? But again, if you don't, if you cannot, then that's fine. All right, so let's just go ahead and do your reading. So Darren, what's the outcome? Because sometimes people be asking like about a friend and stuff like that. So okay, so it's a date. Okay, right. So this is a date. You just started dating and you want to know what's the outcome, if this is going to lead to anything, or if this is basically how can I say that, like if this is basically not going to lead anywhere. Like you want to know, will it lead to somewhere or will it not, right? So let's see. All right, let me try and get the name once more. Darren, what's the outcome between Crystal and Darren? Give me an outcome, please, spirit guides. Crystal and Darren. Ooh, 4 swords. You guys are taking things easy. You guys are taking things easy. We have the 9 of Wands. You might be a bit cautious. I see your cautious energy here. You're a bit cautious. You're a bit, like you're calculated. You're cautious here with the 9 of Wands. Like you got your defenses up just in case, I feel, because I can feel this energy here. We have the 2 of Wands. Let's try and see what else can we get here. Yes, he's a past friend. I see. We have the 7 of Pentacles. This person could have waited for a very long time until he decided to date you or kind of tried the dating experience with you. Like it's been a long way road for him to get to that point, okay, with you, like where that you guys start dating is what I'm feeling here. Like that took a lot of thinking, a lot of waiting, a lot of patience, right? That he made this decision to date you is what I'm feeling here off this. Now I'm feeling like this connection will need determination to keep on moving forward and patience, okay? So I'm feeling like there's going to be a bit of challenges here down the road, but I feel like it's manageable because we have the 4 of Swords right here, which is about peace, right? So whatever challenges here you might face on your roadway towards the future, I feel like it might be overcome, like you're going to be able to overcome them. But the way you're going to overcome them is basically because of the fact that you both have some sort of determination for one another, okay, in a way. So that's what's going to help you guys like overcome it, because you also have patience. Like you guys have patience, or you guys been patient until you got to this point where you guys are dating right now. You know, like this was a long way ago, like a long way journey is what it feels. Okay, let me know how this is resonating so far. Let's see, spirit guides and angels, what is going on? 10 of Wands. This person sometimes works very hard. He's a hard worker. He's a responsible person, though. I can tell you that he's a responsible person. All right, will this lead to something good? Yeah, he's going to put in efforts. He's going to show you that he cares. But if you guys ever have like pebbles on the, like, how can I say that? Like if you guys get to face any kind of little stones on the road, okay, towards the outcome of this connection, don't be too stressed, okay? I feel like you guys will overcome it, okay? I'm feeling though like this person is a very responsible person. It feels like it will lead to a commitment or a relationship because we do have the 4 of Wands, which is really a card of getting together, being in a relationship. You see how the 4 of Wands is looking like. So you see the couple here and they're under the same, I don't know, what is it like? It's the same, like the same roof in a way, you know what I mean? So you guys also, you might move in together like further down the line. I'm feeling that too, right, with this message here. But you guys will come together. Like it feels like you guys might very well end in a relationship. I'm seeing this with the Four of Wands here, okay? But this person sometimes maybe gets overwhelmed with work. He's such a hard worker, by the way, is what I'm getting here. And if you get to face some sort of stress, okay, along the way of getting to that end point, I feel like it's going to be manageable. Like you'll be able to manage it. You'll be able to, you know, work it out, basically. I'm seeing here the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. This is going to take time, though. I feel like you guys, like, this is going to take its time because, look, we have here the Seven of Pentacles. So this is time consuming, or it's going to take some time. Like, you guys will date for a while, okay, is what I'm feeling here before, like, anything serious might happen. So this is going to take a lot of patience. That's why I said that before, right? But look, we have here the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. This person does take its time, or this is going to take its time. However, I do feel here with the Eight of Pentacles that there will be effort made in this connection. This person will make an effort, okay? Like he's going to focus on you, give you attention, put in efforts, right? But again, this is going to go gradually over time where he's going to, you know, constantly keep on giving you efforts and stuff like that until you guys really reach a stage for maybe perhaps you guys move in together or you become something serious, okay? Because it's possible here with the Four of Wands, because this is also the marriage card, okay? So let's try and see here what we can get. And if you really do end up marrying this person, and I hope you remember this reading, you will probably have a daughter as the first child, okay? Like a girl. Let's see. Spirit guides, just show us, please, what is the outcome? Because you're asking for an outcome, so definitely I did see like a daughter, because it feels like it might very well end in something serious, okay? Queen of Cups. You're a very emotionally giving person. You're very sensitive. You're very connected to your emotions. There is love here. There's great love. This person does love you, okay? I mean, I cannot ignore the fact that he loves you, because we see the Ace of Cups next to the Queen of Cups. He loves your sensitivity. He loves your emotional side. I feel like you guys will have a love relationship. I'm definitely feeling that as an outcome. You guys will come together is what I'm feeling off the Ace of Cups. This person has his eyes on you, or maybe he kept his eyes on you for a very long time, even before you guys started to date, okay? What's the final outcome? Give me a final outcome. You, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, look at that. Page of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Because Page of Pentacles, sometimes people say it's the ring, because you can see how he's holding a pentacle in his hand, right? This could be a promise ring again, but I'm feeling like there's some sort of offer, stable offer that will be given to you down the line. Let's see, is it worth it? I want to ask if it's worth it. And look, we have the Empress here. So he sees you as a potential partner, life partner, okay? And this connection will grow, I'm feeling here with the Empress card. So this has potential. All right, so what's the final outcome from another deck? Oh, yes. Look at that. I love this card because it's just so beautiful. You see how she's wearing a sari, right? But again, it's like, it's kind of like also shows that you're going to be given a lot of compliments. This person will take you in like, he's very respectful of you. He really respects you. But he's also like treating you like a queen. Like you see how she's on this throne. Like she's feeling good. She's feeling proudful, you know. So this person's going to always make you feel good. Or you are like, you always stand in a very high light here to this person. Like he always sees you as someone who's like above everyone, right? Priority. But the Six of Wands being an outcome, it talks about victory and success and triumph. So this connection might be successful. Also what this is saying here, it might very well be successful. One card. Yes, we also have the Strength card. This might last, okay, as well, because the Strength card is about the infinity symbol, as you can see here. It talks about longevity, like this is going to last. This is going to last maybe for a couple years, maybe years on end. It's going to be long term probably too. Like this has a potential here to last. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. And the strength card reminds me more about the what I was saying about determination, right? And patience. Because the patience is really the element or the core of the strength card. You know, she's able here to tame this lion. So I feel like this person also feels like you tame him down, you calm him down, and that's why he really wants to be with you and around you. Okay. Now, what I'm getting here as well with this is that with the, you know, with the strength card is that this is a strong bond, or this bond is going to probably strengthen with time. So it will probably maybe get stronger with time is what I'm feeling here of this as well. Because the strength card is literally about strength. Okay. What's the final outcome? What's the final outcome? And we have the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. Look at that. You've got the Seven of Pentacles twice. So this will take time, though, to really strengthen the bond and really get to this long-term kind of thing, or like a serious outcome of maybe being together, because it's very, very like promising. But it will take time because we do have the Seven of Pentacles. Like this is a connection that is going to grow over time because we have the Seven of Pentacles, right? And that will require patience, of course, but it's there. All right. So is it worth investing, spirits? We just want to know. I'm just going to like ask an additional question for my end just to make things clear. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Hold on to this connection, right? Four of Pentacles is about holding on to something. Is it worth investing in, spirit guides and angels? You have the Death card. Is it worth investing in? And we have the Six of Swords. You've been through some endings in the past here, but I feel like this connection is worth holding on to. And you basically need to move on from whatever your past was, whatever you've dealt with in your past as well. What is this about? Spirit guides, is this worth it? Just give me one card. Yeah. I just feel like you have trust issues, though. You have a bit of trust issues, you know, here. I feel like it's a bit hard for you to give someone the trust. And that's why I feel like this is going to be something that might prevail over time, where you get to be with this person and things will be like very promising, very prominent. But right now, you know, I'm feeling some sort of trust issues on your end here. So you're feeling a bit like you can't trust, or you're trying to be cautious, because I did feel that cautious energy at the beginning of the reading as well. But look, we have the Nine of Cups. Because this is going to be something worth investing in, because I feel like by the very end, it's like you're going to get what you want, because even this card is the Nine of Cups. So he's really happy, you know, getting all these cups here he wanted. So it's like wish fulfillment, right? And the Star is here. And this is going to be a healing connection as well for everything you've been through in the past that was pretty terrible. Okay, so this is a healing connection. So there is hope and, you know, and like some sort of potential in this connection for sure. Okay, with the Star card here. So you just got to be hopeful, be positive, and maybe try not to very much entertain thoughts of not really being sure about trusting this person or not, because I feel like he's trustworthy. Okay, but it's just, it may be something that you'll even like kind of like get to know strongly even more over time. All right, even though like he's been your friend for quite a while, I feel like you're gonna get to know more about this side of him, about how trustworthy he is over time. So I really hope that's resonating. Let me know how this is resonating with you. But I see this as a very healing connection, very promising connection. Definitely time is very important in this connection here though as well, and as well as like determination, or just you guys keeping at it, you know, keeping the pace, right? Is what I'm getting here. That will just really get you far with this connection. But this connection will grow, okay? Will progress is what it feels. Because I feel like this person does have feelings for you, and maybe he had feelings for you for quite a while. Okay, is what I'm getting here. So I hope that resonates. Let me know. So Anthony, are you still here, sweetheart? If you're still here, you can please go ahead and ask your question. All right, let me just take a sip of coffee though. So, because you guys, I'm a bit of a coffeeholic. You're so welcome, Crystal. I hope that resonated. Let me know how this resonates. and how this helped you. I hope it helped you. Okay. Yes, it was beautiful. I actually like it. I really did. I will send my question from email and story. Okay. You take your time and do that. And Rachel, you can prepare your questions. So anyone who's on the list, just prepare your questions so that when we come to your turn, you're all ready and set. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and see the email. All right. So give me a few moments. If you can, Denise, then please do close the donation list if that's possible. Anthony, did you send the email? I did not see it. So Anthony, if you're still here, please do check the email because I have not sent it. I have not seen it. So I believe you're still writing it. Okay, so all right, so as you send the email, I'm gonna do Rachel. So Rachel, would you go ahead and post your question? Because I'm just gonna like make use of the time as we wait for your email. All right. So you take your time, write your email, and we will get to you. But Rachel, you go ahead and ask your question. Yes, yes. Go ahead and ask your question. Your first one, you can go ahead and ask. Just because I feel like Anthony's writing the question and the story and stuff. So, um, yeah. So we can just answer you in the meantime. What's coming towards me in love? I have been single for a while and ready for a serious commitment. What and when do you see a serious potential partner come into my life? I have no one in my life now. Very well. Let's go ahead and see what we have. Very interesting. Let's see. And we'll try to get you some charmies. How about that? Maybe through the end of the reading, we'll see. Donations are closed, everyone. So if you can let people know that donations are closed. I'll be back later on tonight. For those of you I could not get to, I will definitely be back later on tonight with another live stream where we can answer more people, do more free Q&A, free yes or no Q&A. Yay! Thank you, Anthony. All right, so Anthony's here. All right, Anthony's here, Rachel. But keep your question up, Rachel. Okay, keep your question up because whenever I'm gonna answer your question, I'm gonna get back to what you wrote. Okay, but I'm gonna take Anthony because he just came back. So I think let me just try to be fair. So I see your question. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to read the email privately and then we're going to do your reading, Anthony, okay? All right, so Anthony, I've read your email. Thank you so much for providing me with the information. Okay, so let's see here what's going on with her. So I do believe that's the Cancer girl, right? So let's try and see what's going on. All right, so just confirm for me if that's the Cancer girl. I suppose she is, okay? But just confirm that for me. Thank you so much for your donation, Anthony. So let's see what we have. Okay, spirit guides and angels. Please do show us here, what are her intentions? Will she reunite? Will they speak again, be together again? Anything that you can tell me about what's going on? Oh no, do not apologize. That was okay. Thank you. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. She's a Cancer. Okay. Let's see. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us. Okay, I'm going to give you a spread. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a spread here. So, we're going to see how she feels. Why did she avoid you? And if you guys will reunite. Okay, and then we're going to be knowing more in depth about it from there. All right, so let's see. How does she feel about you? How does she feel about Anthony? How does the Cancer feel about Anthony? Spirit guides and angels, please do show me. How does the Cancer feel about Anthony? We've got the Magician. Okay. And why did the Cancer avoid Anthony? 9 of Pentacles and the 4 of Swords. Okay. And will Anthony and the Cancer reunite in the future, please? 8 of Swords. Okay. So let's just try and start with the first card. But I'm going to pull a clarifier to the Magician card. Why do we have the Magician card? How does she feel about Anthony right now? We have the King of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands again. We have the Magician again. Oh my gosh. Magician came up twice. Okay. Will they reunite? Why do we have the 8 of Swords? Will they reunite? Ooh. Death card. Why do we have the Death card? Spirit guides. Why do we have the Death card? 7 of Cups. Okay. And why did she avoid Anthony in the past? 8 of Cups. Why did she avoid Anthony in the past? Queen of Swords. Okay. All right. So I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing here. All right. So how does she feel about you, right? We've got here the Magician card. So with the Magician card, how is she feeling? She's feeling like she can choose either to come back or to leave this. Like she has the choice. She feels like she has the power. She feels like she's the one controlling the situation with you. She can unblock you and talk to you, or she can keep you blocked and not talk to you, right? See, she's feeling like she has a power over you. That is the Magician card. The Magician card is about having power. It's about knowing that you can go either way. You can go here, you can go here, you can choose whatever you want to go for. Like you have many different options and you can do whatever you feel like you want to do, right? So she's feeling that way. She's feeling emotionally in power, okay? In power. That's the Magician. Magician came up twice. So it's like double power. Like she's feeling powerful. She's feeling like she can decide whatever she wants to decide and have it her way, okay? But the Magician card is also about her having this sort of magical influence over her. Now, if you have not done any kind of magic, this could resemble that she is being influenced by your manifestational thoughts, okay? So you might be influencing her emotions by telepathy, by manifestations, by the law of attraction. So you are kind of like, how can I say that? You're kind of like, like kind of like influencing her or impacting her emotions, okay, using some sort of a manifestation skill, okay, that is working, okay. Now we do have the King of Wands. She sees you as someone who's very confident, but you're also someone who's very determined. You're very like, you always go at things, you're very determined. You have such a like strong determination that is within you, okay. Like if you want something, you go and get it. You're very stubborn to the things you want, to the things you want to have, okay. So she's feeling like you're very confident. You're very like, you always go after the things you really want in life. That's the King of Wands. Like, King of Wands doesn't stop for anyone. He's very, very stubborn. He's very like stubborn with the things he loves. Like, let's say I love, for example, mangoes, okay, and there's no mangoes in the country, but I love mangoes, so I would travel to maybe get me some mangoes, right? This is like the King of Wands. The King of Wands doesn't stop. It doesn't stop for anyone, any third party. You're just very like, how can I say that? You're very determined. You're very much like, you're at it, okay. You don't give up. You're confident, but you're also charismatic, right? You're charismatic, you're confident, you're good looking, by the way. You are good looking. She sees you as someone who is good looking. You have good looks, okay. So let's try and see if we can get anything else we can. All right, so here in the middle, we were asking why she was avoiding you back then, okay? So you've got the Nine of Pentacles, and when we see the Knight of Pentacles, we think about someone who's wanting to be on their own, okay? She felt like she wants to be on her own. She wanted to be just like within her own energy. She did not want to be with anyone. But I feel like then after she avoided you, she changed probably her mind and decided to be with someone. But I just feel like the reason why she avoided you is because she felt like she doesn't want to be in a relationship probably with you, because I'm getting the Nine of Pentacles, like she wanted to stay single, be single. This is a single energy. The Nine of Pentacles is single energy. So probably I feel like here that it's not that she does not like you or she did not like you, but it was more of like, I don't want to be in a relationship. All right, but I feel like that changed after she did avoid you and stuff. I feel like she did fall for someone, right? But again, the Nine of Pentacles, it's like an energy of wanting to be on your own. Okay, you don't want to be with anyone. You just want to be on your own. You want to just take care of yourself. It's like she was not very interested in relationships by the time, okay, or at least in this situation. All right, so we have here then the Four of Swords, and she could have, by the way, felt like you have emotions for her. I don't know if you did actually throw some hints, but I think she could have kind of felt like you do like her, and that made her not want to have a relationship by the time. And because she felt maybe that you were very how can I say that, like you were very much into her, she got probably a bit scared and therefore avoided you. But I'm feeling here the Four of Swords as well, and the Four of Swords tells me that she was lazy. Okay, she was probably lazy to be with you, or to, how can I say that, to be in a commitment with you back then. So this is like, it feels like she was sabotaging like the connection here. Four of Swords is about someone who's choosing to do nothing. It's about someone who's just wanting to have peace with someone, and he just doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to change anything. He doesn't want to have a progress of anything. So the reason why she avoided you is because she was feeling like you may have been trying to have a progress with her, and that was not something that she wanted. She did not want to have a progress. She did not want to have a relationship. She was very much in her comfort zone. That is what these two cards are saying. Like, she was very much into her comfort zone and what made her feel comfortable, all right? But you wanted more than just comfort zone. You wanted more with her. And I feel like she could have felt the vibe, and so she avoided you. And I feel like this is absolutely not fair, okay? Because I can see that she chose her comfort zone over you here, okay? So she chose to just be on her own, take care of herself, and she chose to just do nothing about the situation with you and instead just avoid you, right? This is the Four of Swords. Four of Swords, it's like, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to lay down, take a nap, and that's it, okay? So this is why I just feel like she chose herself. She was a bit selfish because the Nine of Pentacles is about selfishness. Sometimes it does talk about that. And then we had this clarified with the Eight of Cups and the Queen of Swords. She definitely decided to walk away, maybe because she felt like, I don't know why, but at the time, perhaps she felt like there was something about this connection that was maybe unsatisfying for her, because you can see how there's cups here that are upright, but it's like this guy have chosen to walk away, even though there are some cups that are upright, that they're good, they're not spilled over, they're good, okay? But she decided to walk away. She couldn't probably see what you had to offer her. Like, she could not understand the value of what you had to offer her back then, if that makes sense. And so she chose to walk away, and I think she did that intentionally. I don't think that it was because of a reason here that drove her to take that decision. I feel like that was her own decision. I don't think it was an influence. I think it was her own decision in just kind of like walking away here, because she probably did not see here the value of what you had to offer right there at the spot, okay? Now, the next card is the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is a card of someone who's very cut through, someone who's very cold, someone who's very logical, someone who cuts through people, someone who cuts off people as well with the Queen of Swords, because you can see how sharp her sword is. I feel like she was a bit mean, okay, in the way she really dealt with you and dealt with the situation here. I think she was not very emotional at the time. I don't think she was in love, okay, maybe with you at that time where she avoided you, because I'm seeing the Queen of Swords as someone who's not emotional, someone who's very logical, someone who thinks with his mind more than her heart, okay? So she was very much logical, very much like she was not very much attached to her feelings here. Like, I see her having her back turned against cups, and cups in tarot may signify feelings. So she had her back turned against some of her feelings here that she had probably with you, and therefore that made her be the Queen of Swords, who she is basically. Queen of Swords is someone who's basically emotionally detached, right? So, and that made her walk away, right? Now, we wanted to know if you guys will reunite. All right. Now, to be real with you and just to be completely honest, I'm seeing here the Eight of Swords. So the Eight of Swords tells me that probably you are going to stay blocked, because as you can see, this woman right here, she seems to be like she's stuck, right? She's stuck. She's unable to move. She seems to be surrounded by swords. So I see you surrounded by a lot of mental stress, okay, that is all around you, as you can see here, like it's going all around, okay, and you're feeling stuck. You're feeling in your head here. You're not really knowing how to get out of this. How do I get myself out of the situation? You're feeling a bit hopeless. I can see that because I see the Eight of Swords in here. But the Eight of Swords tells me that you're probably going to stay blocked, because the Eight of Swords, it does talk about blockages. It talks about restrictions, okay? So at a first instance, when I seen this card, it did tell me that it may be still of the same situation. And we have here the Death card. Now, the Death card tells me, as you know, the Death card does talk about cycles wrapping up, cycles ending. I mean, I would definitely advise you, I don't like to give people such advices, but I would advise you to look at other options, because the Death card does signify the ending of a cycle, okay? Death card does signify like you guys have sort of learned your lessons, you guys had an experience together, and it's almost wrapped up, okay? So this is the Death card, but the Death card sometimes does talk about change and transformation as well. But I feel like the reason why do we have the Death card, or the reason why this is like, the more she doesn't, the more time she takes and she keeps you blocked, the more time, this connection is going to die out. The more she doesn't speak, the more this connection is going to die out. So this is what she's failing to understand, okay? However, we do have here the Seven of Cups, and I was asking, why exactly do we have the Death card here? Why is it ending? Why is the block is still there? And it's because of the Seven of Cups. This woman here, she seems to be very distracted by like things around her. She's very distracted. She gets distracted very easily, okay? Like I'm feeling like, you know, when you get, you know, when you lose your focus very easily, that's what I feel here, okay? It's like she's very easily distracted. She might have options here, as you can see with the Seven of Cups. I think she's very beautiful, right? And sometimes she gets very distracted in here. Also, the Seven of Cups talks about being hesitant, not really knowing what to do, not really making a decision. It's all up in the air, as you can see. So that is why she is being in this energy where it's still a block, it's still a restriction here. Let's try and see, why did she not respond? I think the reason why is what I just explained here, but let me try and see why she didn't make any response. Okay, we've got the Nine of Wands. She was very guarded. She's very guarded against you is what I feel here. She's being guarded. She's having like her walls up, okay? All right, let's see. Why is she not responding? I feel like she knows that you like her, okay? But I feel like she is being too impulsive. It's like she did not even give you time to fall for you. You know what I mean? Like she did not give this connection between you and her some time to fall in love with you. You know what I mean? So she decided out of nowhere to just cut off this connection and move away. She did not even like explore her feelings. She did not even, how can I tell you? Like she did not give this relationship, this connection with you a chance to even fall for you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm feeling here of this, okay? So why did she not respond is because I feel like she knows that you want something more than just friends. You know, she knows that. I feel like she gets an idea that you want something more. And I feel like she's being guarded against that here, okay? And maybe it's because she, like I said, she did not give herself the chance to fall for you or to get to know you really, really, really well, even though you've known her since a very long time. But it's like she did not give herself the chance to really dive in deep into the emotions she, you know, she should have experienced with you here, you know, and that's why she is being closed off and she's being guarded here. And the reason, that's the reason, okay? Three of Swords, yeah. Separation, Three of Swords, okay? Let me give you an advice and maybe one of these cards. So let's try and see. I want to see a bit more. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. All right. So we've got here the Will, deeper meaning, community, looking deeper. Okay. So with this, I feel like there are hidden emotions. Okay. Like I said, she did not give herself the chance to explore the emotions she had for you. Okay. Instead, she have, and that was a bit selfish because she have, let me show you, she have decided to walk away and turn her back against her emotions, her feelings. You see the cups? Cups are feelings in tarot, okay? And this is what I'm seeing here. Like she did not look deeper, looking deeper. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. Like she did not look deeper into her emotions, you know, that she had for you enough to get attached or to try to give you a chance. Okay, she instead just walked out. Okay, so this is talking about hidden emotions. It does talk about looking deeper, right? So she did not look deeper. So let me just try and pull you a few more. All right, let's see. All right, so we've got two cards here that fell. The first card is, it does talk about needing self-care. You need to be you need to take care of yourself, Anthony. You need to take care of yourself. Sometimes you may feel like you have a headache out of nowhere. I would just definitely pay attention to your health, pay attention to yourself here. I feel like you're very annoyed right now. I can feel your energy. So you're very, very annoyed, which I really understand why you're feeling annoyed. I really understand and I feel you, okay? But I feel like here you really need to you need to do some self-care, needing self-care. Okay, you need to self care. You're feeling like something is off right now, you're feeling uneasy, and this has been annoying you, and this has been causing you a lot of stress. It's been causing you a lot of heavy energies. So, you really, 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 really need some self care right now, and you need to pay attention to yourself. I'm feeling here at the same time that your spirit guides want you to know that there is nothing wrong with you. Okay, there's nothing, nothing, nothing wrong with you. You are someone who's very creative, you're very innovative. I don't know if you are into the technology field, okay, or not, but I feel like you're such a person that loves to find solutions. You love to find a solution to everything you face in life, okay? And your spirit guides want you to know that it's okay, that it's okay. Just because things are just going that way, it is okay. They just want you to know that this is okay. So don't make yourself sick over a situation that's exhausting you mentally, okay? Because sometimes our emotions can translate into body pains, headaches. So you want to make sure you take care of yourself. Let's see. We have here bonfire. So I'm feeling here though with this is that you're going to be able to get things going. You're going to be able to talk to new people. You'll be able to how can I say, fall in love again with someone, okay? And you're going to like right now you've been feeling like life is dull. You've been feeling like life is boring. You've been feeling like there's no change, there's nothing that's happening. But there's going to be a spark of passion, a spark of love here that you might have. And you're probably saying, I'm never going to love anyone again after her. But I feel like it's very possible that you might very well have someone here that might ignite that fire of passion that's within you here. Okay. And it could be another person. Now let me try and see it. All right. Let me try and see here what we get here. So spirit guides and angels, what do we have here? All right. So let me see your question. Do you see we move to the same country in the future? Also, let's see. Will you move into the same country in the future? Also, which deck am I going to use? I'm going to use this one. Okay. Let's see. Will you guys move to the same country, which is Canada, into the future? Will you guys move into the same country? We have the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Wands and the Six of Cups. You guys will see each other again. Okay, baby, you will see each other again. All right. So I don't want you to worry. You're very worried. You're very much in your head. Look at that. You're in your head. You're thinking about many things. Okay, many scenarios. You're afraid of the options that's around her. You're afraid that you guys will never meet. You're afraid, right? I see a lot of fear, okay, here. But you guys will meet because this is the card of reunion, or like you will see her again, okay? So I'm feeling like you guys will see her again, all right? You guys will be meeting again, okay? That is the Six of Cups. That's an energy of coming back around. And the Ace of Wands is here. So there might be passion between you guys as well. So will you guys meet again in Canada? Yes, you will meet. I feel that's a yes, a strong yes. And you guys might have a physical meeting, okay? Like you guys might see each other, or you guys might, I don't know, coincidentally meet one another. But there's going to be a meeting. Like you guys will have a reconnection of some sort, okay? Like you guys will get to see one another again. That's what I'm feeling here of this. So, and this is something you're manifesting. The Magician came up 3 times for you, Anthony. You are very powerful, Anthony, okay? I just want to tell you here at last that you're very, 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 very powerful. Look at that. I can't make things up. I don't know if you're doing any kind of manifestations, but look, you got 3 magicians. That is the first time I get 3 magicians in a reading. Like you got three magicians here. Magician, magician, magician. You see that? You are manifesting this. So everything is possible. Even though your reading said whatever it said, you are very possible. You know, like you've got a lot of possibility here. You definitely got a lot of potential to change things around. Okay. So you are powerful. You're a manifester. And whatever you think about and you manifest comes to a reality. Okay. So please make sure you keep your thoughts, elevated. And if you're doing manifestation, then it's going to work. If you're doing any kind of ritual, it will work, okay? But the magician card, it's all about reminding you that you're powerful and that your manifestational skills is actually impacting her emotions, okay? So you're able to really shift this to your purpose, okay? Yeah, I definitely understand. I understand. Yeah, I know. Yes, 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 I know. And I seen you feel a lot of worry and anxiety, but it will be okay. It will be okay. And I feel like you guys will be meeting one another at some point. Yes, and you guys will be like meeting maybe in Canada. So I hope that's resonating. Please let me know, but I feel like things will work out, hopefully. Okay, and you let me know how this is working out with you. Just keep me posted, keep me updated, okay? You can keep this reading, record it, okay? I really appreciate you. And just let me know, okay? Just let me know how things work out. But for the meantime, I think you should also be selfish too. Like, you should also give yourself the time and love and care and attention that you were maybe not doing right recently. So you have to just maybe go within, give yourself some of that energy that you were giving her so freely. You know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of saying here. Because I feel like she has been selfish in the past here with you, to be honest. So yeah, I really hope that's resonating. Thank you so much for your donation, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just going to put this here. So let's see the next person, which is Rachel. Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. What is coming towards me in love? Aw, I understand, Anthony. Yes, I know. I'm happy that the job resonated, but I hope it's nothing serious really with the guy. I would just not worry. Your advice is really not to be worried because it's going to be okay. It will be okay. All right, so Rachel, let's see what's coming up towards you in love. Okay, so Rachel, let's see. What's coming towards Rachel in love? She is single and there's no one new in her life right now. So what is going on? Who's coming? Who's coming? Okay, Seven of Pentacles. I see it's been a long time. Look at that. Seven of Pentacles, the card of waiting. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting. You've been doing a lot of self-work. You've been going within. You've been taking care of what's important in your life. And you've been waiting. You've been very patient. I can see that. All right, let's see. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, sweetheart, Anthony. And by the way, Anthony, next time if you need something urgent and you know what I mean, you can just put yourself, it's okay. You don't have to, you know what I mean. I'm going to send you an email, okay? So thank you so much, Anthony. I really appreciate your support. Your support is the biggest thing. So thank you so much. I really, really love and appreciate you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be sending you an email on what I'm trying to say. So thank you so much, Anthony. So the Seven of Pentacles is here. Seven of Pentacles is, like I said, you've been waiting for quite a long time. You've been putting a lot of work in, right, is what I'm seeing here. Let's try and get you here some cards to see who's this person that's coming in. Who's coming in here? Okay. Eight of Cups. Okay. So the good news, Rachel, is that you're going to be walking away from this whole ton of time waiting, okay? No more wait. No more wait. You're going to walk away from this, waiting, love being on hold. You're going to walk away from that. No longer waiting. There's no waiting anymore, okay? No more waiting, okay? Two of Wands. You know why? Because you are manifesting Mr. Right. Okay, Mr. Right is coming in. Okay, Two of Wands and the Magician. This is already set in stone. Okay, you already have someone coming on the way here for you. And there's no more waiting. And the reason why your spirit guides is really making this a true reality for you, because you have been such a patient person in manifesting where you want to get to. And that's why it's going to be yours, and that's why it's coming your way, and it's set in stone here. So you're definitely manifesting whatever guy you've been manifesting with the right qualities. He's coming. Okay, he is coming. All right, let's see it. And this is definitely a new start, a new beginning here with the Magician card. All right, so let's try and pull you a few more cards. Let's see, what about this reading? Who's coming towards Rachel? Who's coming towards Rachel? Please make this as clear as possible. Ooh, you got the World card. I love that. You might meet this person off social media, off the internet, or this person also, this could be talking about this person coming from a different state, okay? Or maybe he speaks two languages like English and something else, right? He might be like into Spanish, I don't know. Like he speaks two languages, like he has a mother tongue maybe, or like a native tongue that other than American or other than, English, right? This person might have, okay, I'm getting specific details, which is pretty, like, it's giving me goosebumps. I don't know if I told you this before, if at all, but I feel like this person does have, like, his hair, like, this is the first time I really pay attention to this. I just feel like he has, like, not long hair, but he has, like, yeah, it's, like, kind of, like, to his shoulders, right? Like, he can actually tie his hair in a bun, okay? I'm getting that in specific, okay? This person, though, he's someone that you've been manifesting, okay? Just like to tell you here, like this is someone you've manifested, someone that has some of those qualities here that you wanted, okay, and that you were aiming for, you really, really, really wanted to have and to see in a man of your dreams, right? So I'm seeing that. Let's see here. I feel like this person also might have thick eyebrows, okay? Not in a very, like, in a nice way. It's really attractive. Like, he does have, like, thick eyebrows is what I'm getting here. Or, like, his eyebrows are really definite. Hi, Charvy. Welcome. Like, his eyebrows are really definite. All right, let's see what else we have in here. What's going on? Who's this person? I like that. Beautiful reading so far. We've got the Eight of Pentacles. He's very committed to his work. He's also action-oriented, not word-oriented. A lot of people can, own a gold mine, right? And they still can be selling shit, right? But this person is about action. This person is gold inside out. It feels like this person is the kind of person who backs up his communication or his words with action and effort, okay? You see this card? This card is about communication, words, expression, right? But the Eight of Pentacles is next to the World card. This tells me like his words are backed up by action, okay? You might meet this person off work as well, is what I'm getting here. But this person definitely, like, take into account the features I've told you. Take into account that I told you that this person might be having a second language, okay? Or he might have, moved, like he was maybe in a different state and he moved to your state, something like that, okay? But someone here is definitely having like he's backing up his words with efforts and action, because the Eight of Pentacles, as you know, it's about putting in the work. You see this man who's sitting down and he's putting the work. He's being very focused as well. And this person doesn't like to start something. What I'm hearing as well is like this person doesn't like to start something without finishing it off. Like this is not the kind of person who kind of like, how can I say that? This is not the kind of person who's like he starts something out and he doesn't finish it. Like if he starts something, he has to wrap it up. Like it has to be a full circle. Like he's not the kind of person who leaves things incomplete, okay? So he's a perfectionist is what I'm getting. Like he has this perfectionist side to him, where if he starts something, he has to complete it. Like if he makes a promise, he has to fulfill it. Otherwise, he can't sleep at night. Like, it's that kind of person. Like, if I make my word or I say my word on something, I have to do it. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. I want to get to know more. And I'm feeling like he has a nice voice. Like, I don't know, he has a manly voice. He's a very manly person. All right, and this person might be into accessories. I don't know if this person like wears a, like, you know, like those men's bracelets. I don't know, like he might be wearing those. He's a very like I'm getting like he has a good sense of fashion. Like he knows what clothes to wear, what to choose, what kind of, outfits to wear. Like he's very classy. Okay? Like he's very like he pays attention to his details, like what kind of things he wears, like like how there's some men who really pay attention to how they look, like how they present themselves. And it's not like in a way where they're being feminine or anything, but it's like in a way where they are classy, they're elegant. Okay, it's like you'll never see him wear like something that's like like black and I don't know, and orange, like he would always have a good sense of color, a good sense of style. Okay, is what I'm trying to say. So he has style. This person has style for sure. I feel like that was within him all along, maybe since teenage years. Like he really likes to look elegant. He likes to look good. Okay, let's try and see what else we have in here. I'm also getting like this person's perfume is going to be something you're going to really be attracted to. Like he has a really, like he has a manly smell, but I'm getting like this smell that you're going to, like once you smell him, because you're going to smell him for sure, you're going to be so attracted to the scent. I don't know what this scent is, but there is a scent that you love. Like once you smell it, you're going to be like, ah, like it's just going to feel so good. You don't want to, like, you just want to be close by him all the time, which is really impressive here. I really like that. Let's try and see what we can get here. Let's see. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us here. What else can we get? This person also could be, look at that, Ace of Wands. This person could be also into, I'm getting like, those exercises at the gym where they focus mostly on the back, like on making muscle, like back muscles. Okay, so this person has really attractive back muscles, or he has been doing some sort of like back sort of exercises, if that makes any sense, like where they do it at, in the gym and stuff. But I'm also getting here the Ace of Wands. So the Ace of Wands is here. Ace of Wands tells me that this person is also very focused and detailed in bed as well, which is pretty interesting because the Ace of Wands tells me like, how some people, some tarot readers be like, yeah, the Ace of Wands, like this is like, you know what it is, right? You know what that is. But I feel like this person has a very good passionate side to him. He has a very good stamina. He pays attention to details. Like this person would actually pay attention to your body, how your body reacts. This is the kind of person who really loves to experiment in a woman's body, especially if it's a woman he's with, and he's involved with. He likes to pay attention to a woman's reaction to different things. Okay, and he's really going to give you a lot of pleasure, okay? Because the Ace of Wands is about passion. It's like fire, passion. I'm not going to be surprised as well if this person may have like Aries, Leo, Sag in his chart somewhere. I would not be surprised if it's like rising sign or like something like that, but it's definitely like it's prominent in his chart somewhere. He's a very passionate person, okay? He loves life and he's very passionate. He's very, very passionate. Like this is the kind of person who, I'm not going to say like he's addicted to it, but he will sound to be as if he's addicted to it because he's really going to be very, very passionate with you. Like it's going to be almost on fire. I'm feeling like this person as well is someone who likes to, he has a hobby here. I don't know what that hobby is, but he does have a side hobby that he's really passionate for as well. He really likes to like practice whatever he's passionate in, like hobby wise as well at the same time. I'm also getting something very intimate. I don't know if I have to say it on the live, but this person's thing is going to be, okay. I don't know. I hope you got your message, but I feel like it's going to be like thick, okay? Because I'm getting that in particular, okay, which is going to be, God, I'm sorry, but that's what came up, okay? That's what came up because you see how this man's hands are like Like it made me think like it's thick, like I'm sorry. I'm not like, I don't know, maybe it could be this thick. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to be realistic, but like this is giving me this message here. So I just had to say it. I just had to say it. I just had to say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to say it, okay? Let's see. Is this any other details? I want to know. Who is this? Who is this person? Who is this person? All right, we've got here the Three of Pentacles, and we have the Six of Cups. All right. But I'm going to tell you a few things, though, again, more. Okay, so this is the prominent person that will play a major role in your love life, and he's coming ahead. Okay, however, there is going to be some people who will be thinking during that time frame that's upcoming to come back towards you. Okay, now whether they come back or they don't come back, I don't know, but they are thinking about coming back. There will be some people from your past who will be thinking about reaching out, connecting, reconnecting, but they may or may not do it because I feel like they are not very, it's not what's being shown here prominently in your reading, right? So I'm feeling like what's really needed in your reading is that you're attracting someone who's new, who's good looking, who has all these characteristics and traits. But I'm feeling like there's an energy to your reading as well. Like, yes, that's going to happen. But also there are people who are going to be thinking about reaching out, reconnecting again. But they may show up and may not show up because they're not sure themselves, okay? So those people of the past are not sure, but they're thinking. All right, so I'm seeing that element. All right, let's see. You might be younger than this person as well, by the way. This new person, I feel like you're younger than him. Okay, he might be older than you. Or he sees you as someone who's young, like you're very young looking, okay? You are a very young looking person, all right? You're a very young looking person. You're very playful. You love to be playful, you love to, how can I say that? You love to like play around, say jokes. So he sees you as someone who's very playful. You're very childlike, but in a nice way. So, regardless of age, I just feel like you are the playful one in this. Like he sees you as someone who's like how men sometimes, like even no matter whether the man is older than us or younger than us, it doesn't matter. Always a man likes to treat the woman as the one who's younger, right? Because, he's the man, right? So he likes to treat you like, I'm getting something about daddy. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But I feel like this person likes to be called daddy. This is such a weird, okay, that's a fetish, okay? But it's coming up because I'm seeing here these two cards. It's definitely screaming at me. So I'm feeling like this person likes to be called daddy, okay? Let me try and see what we have in here. That was pretty random, spirits. Thank you, though. So let's try and see what these cards have to say. What do they want to say to you about this connection? All right, so whatever is going to come up here. Oops, we got a card here that just fell. All right, so we have here, look, at this time you're feeling, I don't know why you've been feeling like this is not going to change. Like, I feel like before you asked about your love life, you were probably thinking to yourself, nothing is going to change, And I feel like the reason why is because you wanted some hope, because I feel like you've been losing hope is what I'm getting here as well. And you're feeling like there's nothing that's going to be changed. This is an unchanged situation is what I'm getting here of this. So let's try and pull you here some few more cards. Okay. Ooh, look at that. You've got rainbow. It says wish granted. It says blessing. Patience pays off. Abundance. Hope. Good luck. It says creation, manifesting. Right? It says wealth, prosperity, and perfect timing. So you're going to have that perfect timing. Your wish is going to get granted. Your patience is going to pay off. This reminds you of something. Yeah, I just said that at the very beginning of the reading. So your patience is paying off. Your wish is going to get granted. You're going to have what you need and what you want to have. Okay, so let's try and pull you another one. And we have the flag card. It says achievement, recognition. It says success, victory, winner, conquer. It says, carry the day, plans are coming to fruition. So your plans are coming to fruition. Yeah, like what you're, like this is exactly the magician card. What you're manifesting is coming to light. This is exactly what I was saying at the beginning of the reading. So you're going to achieve what you need and what you want. And this person might love bikes, okay? This person might be into bikes. Like he loves riding a bike. He's a very wild person. He loves freedom. He loves to be an outlaw, okay? He loves maybe speeding, okay, on a highway. This person loves to break the rules. He can be sometimes a bit wild, but this person is really like, he really does have a wild side. I mean, I can see that here with the Ace of Wands. He's a very passionate person. He loves freedom. And he's been a lone wolf. He also has been really just keeping to himself. He's a lone wolf style, you see, and he has a good style. Look at that. Like he has a good style with the way he dresses, like, you know, wears glasses and stuff. Like he really likes to take care of the way he looks like and smells like. Like I really see that. And but I feel like here you're gonna get to that conclusion here. You're definitely going to see who this person is. All right, I'm just gonna pull you a quick time frame as we go through. All right. Okay, so let's see a time frame. All right, let's see a time frame. What is a time frame here? When is it possible that you'll meet this person? Ooh, you got a card here that fell. Oh my gosh, that's pretty soon. You got 9 days. What? Okay, I don't know, but I'm getting the number 9. Okay, 9 days. Could be the ninth of a month as well. But I'm getting the number 9. So 9 days. Phew, 9 days is pretty soon. What? I'm pretty shocked. No wonder I was saying like you're walking away from the waiting game. Like you're walking away from the waiting game. You might meet someone with the same characteristics or traits. Okay. Hi, Cherida. How are you? So you might really be meeting someone with the same characteristics or traits. Here's what I'm getting. Because I'm getting here like it's pretty soon coming here. So even if that's like not the actual relationship, it could be like you're meeting someone in 9 days. All right. But I'm getting something like within the upcoming 6 weeks, you're going to be in another relationship. You're going to be in another commitment or in some sort of involvement here with someone. All right. Yeah, I told you within a month. I'm telling you, it looks soon. Okay. And I'm feeling like within the next 6 weeks, you're going to be taken or like you're going to be in a relationship or you're going to be with someone. It's like there's going to be some progress, okay? But it feels soon, like you're going to meet this person very soon. That's what I feel here. All right. So I hope that's resonating. I really don't remember the readings I do, but if it confirms you something I've said before, voila. Okay. So thank you so much for your donation. Amen. Thank you, Rachel. I know you had a second question, so you can definitely go ahead and post your second question. And then we'll take Trippy Love and High Vibration. Donations are closed, everyone. So, Denise, if you can, please do put on donations closed. So let me try and see here. Rachel. Oh, Charita, you're in pain. Did you try to maybe take a nap or sleep? I don't know. For me, at least, when I get any sort of pain, I just sleep it off, and I just wake up maybe better. So yeah, you can post your second one. I work in the medical field, and I feel like I want to open my own business. I keep hearing intuitively that I should be a life or a manifestation coach. Okay, okay. What are my guides trying to tell me? Should I start coaching? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Should you start coaching? Should you start coaching? I'm going to use this deck for you because this is more of like a spiritual question and what your spirit guides want you to know. Oh, Charita, did you like call in a dentist or anything? Because I know toothache can be really, really, really terrible. Because when you get toothache, you can't really sleep. You feel like it's like throbbing on you, like throbbing, pain. Okay, So I get it. It's pretty terrible. I understand. I hope it does actually stop with you and heal. Let's try and see here what we get though. Yeah, I get you. You know what you can do? You can like, how can I tell you? You can just like pick up like a cloth, okay, and just put it in like warm water, like a piece of cloth, okay? Put it in warm water, okay? Like dip it in warm water and put it like as a pad on your tooth, like from the outside. It's going to really help you relieve the pain. So please do that, okay? That's going to help you relieve the pain. So try to just pick up like a warm pad, okay? If you have like any kind of like a warm pad or something, so you just put it on. You put it on your tooth from the outside, and you just press, like don't press on it, but just put it on the area from the outside, from your cheeks, okay? That's gonna help you relieve the pain. That's for sure. So and let me know what happens, okay? Let me know like how that works, okay? And update me. All right, so let's see here, sweetheart. This is for you, Rachel. So let's see about that. What is your spirit guide's advice? Should you start coaching? So you want to know like if you should start coaching, if this is what you're called to do about your career. All right, let's try and see. All right, so spirit guides and angels, what is the advice here in regards to her career? Oops, what is the advice here in regards to Rachel's career? All right, Cherry Dad, thank you. See you later, baby. And I'm going to check the email as well. All right, thank you, sweetheart. Let's see. Spirit guides, please do show me here. What are the advice here from Spirit? What is the advice here from Spirit about that? All right, so we've got a few cards. Let's pull you a few more cards. Spirit guides, what's going on? Okay. Oh, you got a good cards here. I see a lot of spirituality here. I mean, if you want to be a life coach, I think that would be good. I really feel that, you know, before I even see what the cards have to say. But yeah, I feel like you've been through a lot of pain. You've been through a lot of weakness. You've been through a lot of breaking points in your life. And that's really what's going to help you navigate as a life coach, because you've experienced all sorts of tantrums and weaknesses and pain and vulnerability. So you're going to help people maybe trespass their own trauma is what I'm feeling here of this. I don't know if you're into psychology, but I don't know why I'm hearing the word psychology for some reason. I feel like you could be interested in psychology. That could be another thing. But I'm feeling here with this, you got the first card, and the first card is limitation. The limitation card, it talks about cultivating patience, maturity, and ritual, as well as introspection. So I feel like it's well worth the try to introspect into what exactly you want to go for. But I'm feeling here like this is something worth exploring. It's worth like introspecting. It's worth going within, about, and for. And the next card we have here is keeping still. It says self-renewal. It says serenity and composure. I feel like you're going to be a very good life coach in the sense that you're going to bring people serenity. You're going to bring them peace. You're going to help them feel in the right mind, or like, have some sort of composure within their own energy, right? You're going to help them feel serenity, okay, peace, all right? You're going to give people peace. And I'm also feeling here like you're going to give people solutions as well to their issues, to their problems, okay? I feel like you're also someone who's going to help examine people's how can I say, like people's troubles or what they've been, going through and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of all these three cards are telling me like you got to go within. You got to really think deeply about what you want here, because you have got it within you. Like you got that ability within you to do that, okay? Like you are capable of being so. So are they guiding you to be a coach? Yes. All right, let me just go ahead and see what else we have. And the reason why they're guiding you to be one is because you have had a lot of growing pains in the past. and you had a lot of difficulty in your past, like a lot of pain here that was caused to you. So that's why you're able to navigate through other people, because you've seen all of that. All right. Now, also with this though, I would definitely try to research. I would definitely try to practice. Okay. Or I don't know, like try to look into the situation more, do your research, study. Okay. Or studies. Okay. But you're going to be able to do it here. You're going to be able to do it. Let's try and see here what we have. So what about that, spirit guides? What, should she expand her career? All right, so I feel like right now you are still dwelling on this idea, but you're really not, you have not made any moves just yet, okay? But you're about to make some sort of moves here, okay? I feel like here you're going to really, like, a lot of your expansion, or like the way that you're going to expand your work will have to do with giving people peace back. Like, you're going to help people have peace back into their lives, okay? Let's try and see what else we have here. Summer. I feel like this could be, you might expand your work and your career by the summertime. This is also saying the mother, it says within 3 to 6 months. So within 3 to 6 months, you might work on that really seriously. Like, you might really go ahead and try to expand your work in a very serious level, or at a very serious pace, and you might like really take action here. And we have your empty nest. So I feel like with this is going to really help you graduate, and it will help you, like when I say graduate, like as in like this is going to help you just basically get rid of your old self, and this is going to open you up to a new life, to a new stage in your life, a new phase, a new life experience here. And it's going to be very exciting. Here's what I'm getting. During summertime, you're really going to be making a lot of adjustments in your work situation, is what I'm getting here. I feel like you're going to have a beginning of some sort in some sort of business or startup that you might start yourself. But I'm definitely getting 3 to 6 months from now. That's when you'll have that. And I feel like community is going to be supportive of you. The network you have, people are going to support you. You're going to have like some sort of people that will be wanting to experience what this work is about. You'll have customers, you'll have clients. I feel like that's going to be successful. This beginning will be a whole success for you as well. Let's try and see what else. We also do have here microphone. You might also do some sort of sessions here where you might invite people to watch your sessions, or to, you might maybe give people some sort of like lectures, okay, about maybe self-love. I don't know, like this is going to involve like some sort of lectures where you're going to public speak, like I'm getting public speaking here. You're going to speak the truth. I feel like you're going to have your own social media platform. You're going to probably make your own business, and also make some sort of like an Instagram or Facebook page for your business, because I'm seeing a lot of networking. I'm seeing a lot of social media stuff here is what I'm getting, because we see here the microphone, right? Which is all about that. Let's see what else we have here. And I feel like also with the microphone, like you're going to have a reputation, or people are going to want to seek out your like your truth, okay? And we have here heart and home. I feel like a lot of people that will come your way are going to be people who are looking for love. They are people who are looking for peace within their own homes as well. So you're going to deal with a lot of people like that, and you're going to establish in them comfort. You're going to establish in them peace, and you're going to help them navigate through their life situations. Here is what I'm getting with the heart and home. Also, this card tells me here that this is also something that you really have always wanted to do. This has been your heart's desire. You've been desiring to do that for a very long time, or maybe this has been within you all along, all the way, even before you graduated college. I feel like this was it, like within you all along is what I'm feeling here. Like this has been something you've really wanted to do. You really wanted to take. Let's try and see what is going to happen, or what's being advised here. So are they advising you to do that? Yes. Okay. We have here master. I don't know if you're going to take some sort of extra certificates here, but I feel like you're really going to be a master at what you do. You're going to be someone who's very skilled. You see that? You're going to be very, very skilled here in your craft. Okay. I don't know if you're going to attend some trainings, or maybe you're going to give people some sort of trainings. You might even make people life coaches themselves. Like you might coach people to be like you. Okay. Like you might give them courses and stuff like that is what I'm getting here. I feel like here you might teach people to be like you. like I feel like courses, like stuff like that, to be like you here. But you're going to really command a presence in your work situation, and you're really going to have a lot of powerful presence here among people. We also have here the sword and scale. I feel like here you're really also going to hear people out. Okay, people are going to talk to you, vent to you, and you're going to be such a listener. You're always a listener here, is what I'm getting. You're always the type here to listen. You love to listen to other people. You have this capability within you where you're very giving of your energy, but you're also such a listener. Like you love to listen to people, or you're going to be a listener here. Let's see what else we have here. Spirit guides, what else do we have here? Can you show us any other insights? I feel like you should not feel uncertainty, because this is exactly what you should do, okay? If you're feeling any sort of uncertainty, please do not feel any uncertainty, because this is exactly what you're led into doing here. And I feel like doing this is going to help you just release your baggage, okay? Throughout the helping of others, you're going to be able to release a lot of the stress that's within you here, is what I'm getting. I just feel like here you need to stop with the heavy burden. You need to be prepared to go. You need to just take steps, plan, okay, and actually take action, okay? This is what this is saying. Stop going back and forth, okay? You are prepared to go. You are prepared to go to this long journey, and you're prepared to also go to the next phase. This is what the baggage is talking about. Like you are prepared to go. You're prepared to do this, and you can do this, okay? And we have here changing, and then things in your life also are going to change. Like you're going to notice as you do this job, it's going to really solve like or serve your soul a purpose. You're going to notice that this is actually helping, to change a lot of things, or from around you, even in your personal life. Like this is going to have a very good impact on you as a person, as well as into others. Like you're going to impact other people, but also other people, like you will also be impacting yourself through the impact of maybe helping other people or affecting other people in a good way. Okay, so this is what I'm getting off your reading. But I feel like this is going to be helping you also to detach yourself from any kind of things that were holding you down. And you're also going to help people to do the same thing. And that's what it's going to make you, like, that's what's going to make you feel this sort of relief within your own energy and within your own spirits, okay? Like throughout the help of those people, all right? So I hope that's making sense. I hope that gave you some insights and a time frame here to just keep in mind. And I do really appreciate you for your patience as well as for your donation, Rachel. And thank you so much for being here. So the next person is Trippy. So Trippy, are you here? If Trippy's not here, then we can take high vibration. Whomever is here, you guys just can go ahead and post their question. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, go at it. Yes, take your time, Trippy. You just take your time. Thank you, high vibration. You're going to be next, high vibration. So just prepare your question. Hi, Will. We can take you in, but you're gonna be the last person if we do. The list is closed, but we can keep you like, yeah, you're gonna, if you, I'm just gonna add you though, but you're gonna be the last person. So Trippy Love, which we're doing right now, and then high vibration, and then it would be you. Okay, so you can donate, but you're the last person. Donations are closed, everyone. All right, so let's just get started and see here the next person, which is Trippy. Thank you for posting your question. I'm just gonna try to see here. Okay, all right, that's perfect. Well, thank you so much. All right, what is my Natalya issue with me? What is Natalya's issue with me? She's a Leo and she's my sister. Like, I feel she's depressed and she keeps denying it over and over and over. Okay, so let's try and see what's going on with her. All right, I'm going to try to pull from different decks here, but I'm going to start off with the vice versa tarot. Okay, I think that's going to help us maybe understand her mentality and what's going on with her. All right, so what's her issue with you? You believe that she's depressed, but she keeps denying it over and over. I feel like she pushes you away. Does she push you away? Because spirit guides are showing me like she pushes you away. Like she wants you to stay away and you want to help, but you know she's always pushing you away. I'm getting the word push you away. Okay. Spirit guides, what's going on here? What is her issue with trippy love? Why is Natalya like that? Okay, why is Natalya like that? Why is she pushing her away? Why? What's the matter? What's up with her? Okay, what's going on with her? All right, we have the Magician card in reverse. Okay. I don't know why she's seeing you as someone who's not trying to help her, but you're trying to trick her. Okay, because I'm getting here the Magician in reverse. Okay, Magician in reverse, it's about manipulation, but it's also about trying to trick someone. Okay, the Magician card tells me that she has a blockage with her creativity. Okay, she feels weak, by the way. She feels like she's a very weak person. She doesn't have that much confidence in herself. Okay, she feels like everyone is up against her in a way. Okay, because we do see the Magician in reverse. The Magician in reverse is the exact opposite of the Magician upright, because it talks about someone who's not feeling their power, someone who doesn't feel how powerful they are, someone who feels very weak. Okay, that's what I'm getting here of the Magician in reverse. She feels like things are not working her way in her life. Okay, she's feeling a bit down. I feel that. Okay, let's try and see here what's going on. She's stuck in her own mind. She feels like people are nothing but manipulators. People are nothing but, you know, they're just trying to get her. They're just trying to trap her. That's how she feels about everyone almost. She's very much trapped in her own head. She has a very limited belief. She's really stuck in her own mind here with that Eight of Swords. All right, let's try and see more. What's going on here with her? Why is she being like that? She's also, I can see that she's restricting herself from communicating with other people. She's being maybe always on, in the house, okay? She's not really wanting to communicate with people. She doesn't want to talk to people, to other people. She just wants to keep to herself, okay? She is a very secretive person. She keeps a lot of things to herself, all right? Let's see what's going on. All right, so spirit guides and angels. What is going on? Wait, one moment. All right, so the third card we have is the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse here. So with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, I'm feeling here like she is not feeling a lot of her independent energy, okay? I feel like she's feeling sometimes like she's not strong enough, she's not powerful enough. She's feeling very weak here. I can definitely sense this off this reading. Hi there, Cinderella. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, we do have here the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So she's feeling a little bit like she's not as strong, all right? She's not feeling independent, okay? She feels weak. She's not feeling independent. I feel like she's not been also doing self-care. She have been totally neglecting self-care is what I'm seeing here with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, okay? Let's try and see what else. We do have here the Tower, okay? So I feel like she's been through some sort of tantrums. I feel like she has a very bad temper sometimes, just out of nowhere. She gets like to have this temper and she gets, you know, her temper on others, okay, for absolutely no reason. I can see that here. But it's really stemming off her mentality. I feel like she really does need to either see a psychologist or she needs to, like, there's a lot within her that she doesn't say, okay? She's a very, like, she keeps things within, and, you know, the more she keeps things within, the more she suffocates and suffers. So she needs to let it out here, okay? Like she really needs to let out whatever she's holding back off here. But I feel like she is, let's try and see what's going on with her. All right, so we do have the Justice card. She feels like things are not fair. She feels like for some reason, like everyone is treating her unfairly. I don't know why she feels like everyone is against her in some way. I don't know why. Like she sees the world as if it's like all against her, okay? Let's try and see what else. I feel like here, I don't know if she had any sort of bad past in love either, but I feel like she's been through a lot. I feel like she's been through her own share of shocks, okay, is what I'm getting here. Let me try and see here. Yeah, like my mom thinks just because they do things together, she trusts my mom. Yeah, because I feel like she doesn't trust you. I don't want to say that, but we do have the Magician in reverse. Magician in reverse, it talks about manipulation. So sometimes she might be thinking that you're trying to manipulate her thoughts, right? That's not true, right? But like in true reality, you're just trying to balance her out. You're trying to help her to communicate with you, to be with you, to just, come out of her, comfort zone, you know? So let's try and get you here some few more cards, okay? All right, so let's try and see more. Why is she being that way? So I don't know if this is your little sister. I don't know if that's your little sister, but I feel like here she is, she, like, how can I say that? She still has a lot here to explore and to learn, is what I'm feeling. Yeah, she still needs a lot to learn and to explore. She hides her emotions from you. She doesn't like to show you her emotions. The reason why she's very closed off with you is because she doesn't feel like she can open up about how she feels, okay? About anything with you. She's like very closed off emotionally. And she takes things personally, by the way. She likes to, like, she sometimes does take things personally, and that's what really just makes her, like, struggle. She takes things on a personal level, and that's an issue. You know what I mean? Like, she takes things very personally, right? And that makes her struggle, like, in general, in life. You know what I mean? And even, like, with you, maybe sometimes. But she's someone that is used to hiding emotions. Maybe she was taught not to show emotions here, to always look strong, okay? Or like try to look strong, but in true reality, she's not feeling strong at all right? That's what I'm feeling here off this. Let's try and see why she's being like that. Oops, I did see a card. Okay, yeah, microphone. She's having an issue here with communication with you. She's not able to communicate with you clearly. All right. I feel like here she is also, a lot of times she feels like there's no point in talking because no one will understand me. Like that's what I'm hearing. Like that's what she's saying to herself. Like, what's the point in talking? No one is going to understand. That's what she says to herself. So that's why she stays quiet and she doesn't talk here. Exactly, Trippy. I understand. But look, I even have here the checkered flag. So this says completion. Okay, this says culmination, feeling relieved. I feel like she's going to change this pattern about herself. That's the good news. The good news is that it is very possible that she will be able to change this sort of habit about her, okay? But she's definitely going to take time here to reach that level, to reach that maturity. I feel like I'm getting here also a lot of Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be a part of her chart, but I feel like here that she's going to mature up and be better. We do have the crystal ball. I feel like your intuition tells you that yes, it's possible that she might change, but a lot of times you might doubt yourself because of the way she's like every single day or every day and then, okay? But I'm feeling like she will be able to change and see things for what they are, and just sort of get her clarity, okay? Get her clarity about things here, because right now maybe she doesn't have much clarity. She still has like some growing to do. She still needs to do some growing here to do. All right, let's try and get you here one last card. What's going on here with her? Please show me, spirits. But it's very possible that she might change, okay? I feel like you're trying to make her extroverted. You're trying to make her have a wise judgment. You're trying to make her the life of the party. You try to compliment her. You try to make her feel better. You try to make her feel upbeat, okay? But believe me, the patience is going to pay off. You're trying to be very patient with her. The patience will pay off. She will become a better person. She will open up. And I feel like this is going to probably happen soon. It's possible that it might improve soon. And even we have here happening now and happening soon. So it's possible that things will improve, okay, in regards to this to your sister. Okay, so I'm feeling like she might improve here emotionally, mentally, physically. I'm seeing improvement, and I feel like the patience that you had with her will probably pay off. So let me know how this is resonating with you, but that's what I'm feeling here off this. Hi, Crystal Ray. Welcome to the stream. The donation list is closed. However, hi, Coco. How are you? So I hope that's resonating. Let me know. You can post your second one, Trippy Love. I'm going to be back, though, later on tonight, you guys. So you want to make sure you subscribe to the channel. All right, so let's get to your second question. All right, how can you make your bond with I stronger? Okay, the Libra. All right, so let's see how you can make your bond stronger. Is it a friend or a romantic connection? All right, let's see. How can you make the bond here between you and the Libra, the Libra, stronger? How will the bond be stronger here? What can you do? What efforts you can do or make to make the bond be stronger between you and the Libra I? Just let me know if this is a romantic connection or just a casual one, like a friendship sort of thing. All right, so how will it be better? What can you do to make it better, to improve it? All right, it's a romantic connection. Very well. Let's go ahead and see. So what can you do here to improve? What can you do here to improve? What can you do here to improve the connection with this person? Okay. First card is the Queen of Swords. Okay, Queen of Swords is about expression. It's about expressing yourself. It's about being unapologetic, you saying what's on your mind and not apologizing for it. You being clear cut, saying what you mean and meaning what you say. That is the Queen of Swords. But let me try and see what this is before jumping into conclusions. What is the best course of advice? We have here the King of Pentacles. All right, let's see. I feel like here that this person, maybe sometimes he replies late to you. Maybe this person sometimes makes you feel left out. Maybe you're feeling sometimes a lot off or away from this person. Okay, because I'm seeing here the Five of Pentacles. You're feeling a bit insecure. Do not feel insecure. Express your mind always to this person. Even to the things that bothers you about this person's behaviors. I'm seeing here the Empress card. All right. I would definitely try to show more affection, more care towards this person. I would definitely express myself and not really apologize for anything or for expressing myself. Like, try to just be bold or just express yourself the way you are without making any apologies for it. Okay, that's what I'm getting here with the Empress. Spirit guides, please do show me what other messages here. I'm getting the Justice card. I feel like there's unequal give and take sometimes that you're feeling, and sometimes maybe you're thinking like whether or not is mutual, like is the love mutual, is the feelings mutual. I'm getting here the Justice card. It's also kind of though giving me here like you should express yourself with the things that bothers you. However, make sure you how can I say that? Like yes, express yourself to the things that bothers you, but don't give this person more than he gives you. Does that make sense? Because this person needs to understand that there needs to be an equal sense of giving and taking here in check. So I would not give this person more than I see from him. Like let's say this person gives you one cookie, you give him one cookie back. Don't like do not over give is what I'm trying to see, what I'm trying to say here, but also be very cut through, straight to the point, and express yourself in regards to your needs, um and maybe even like notifying this person about his bad habits. Okay, what's going on here, spirits? What's the best advice? I feel like here you guys should hang out more as well with the Three of Cups. You guys definitely need to get into a getaway, hang out, spend some time together. That's very essential. I would definitely take this person for a drink, or you guys should go for a drink here. I'm getting here the Three of Cups. So you guys definitely should go to a place maybe where there's some music or like a good vibe here. That would really enhance the connection between you guys. I'm definitely feeling that off this card. But again, do not overgive. And do not overgive. So the advice I'm getting is definitely not an advice of overgiving, but it's definitely an advice here to speak your mind at the things that bother you and the things that you feel are unfair. Okay, if that makes any sense. I feel like I don't know if you guys are like right now still friends, or maybe this started out as friends. I'm not sure, but I feel like you will be able to go to the next level here. This needs patience as well, so I would definitely advise you to be a bit patient. Also try to give this person his distance, so I would not be too pushy. So that's why I said, if this person gives you one cookie, you give him one cookie back. Don't be too pushy. The Three of Wands is about observing someone off the distance and like giving them their space. So from time to time I would definitely give this person the space, but I would also maybe try to get out with them, because we have here the Three of Cups as an advice. So maybe spending some time together like outside, or like somewhere where you guys can maybe meet. Okay, so you guys should meet is what I'm feeling here off this. If you guys have not done that, I feel like you should do it more, or you should do that. Okay, let's try and see what else we have here. But definitely patience is a virtue here that I'm seeing. And we do have here the Death card. Like there needs to be like how can I say that? I feel like here you're a lot of times waiting for a change from this person, or this person to take some sort of action, maybe major action, and trying to show you how much they're invested into you here. But I'm feeling here that sometimes giving this person a space is really advised here, because maybe this person is wrapping up with some sort of something in his life or in his past here that was that caused him a lot of grief here with the Five of Cups energy, or it was causing him a lot of there was like a lot of disappointments, a lot of grief, a lot like some sort of loss here. Maybe literally this was like a physical death loss. Okay, could be possible as well. But this person is grieving over something, and sometimes this is why it makes this person be a bit distant sometimes off you or away from you. But I'm truly feeling off this here is that it's okay for you to express yourself to this person in regards to the things that bother you, but at the same time try to give them the space. Okay, because this could be like either a past experience that was pretty devastating to this person, or literally a death, because the Five of Cups here with the Death card could signify like a literal death. Okay, let's see what is about this grieving. Can you clarify more of that? Is that love or something else? Yeah, I'm just feeling here like something did not work out. Okay, it could have been something that did not work out. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Someone could have cheated on him. Someone played him. Okay, Seven of Swords is about playing games. He dealt with some sneaky energy here. Okay, it doesn't have to be romantic, but I feel like someone did kind of trick him. Okay, someone did sort of play a dirty game here with him. This could be like a friendship sort of thing that ended. Doesn't have to be a relationship, but that was definitely something mischievous here that happened here with him. So giving him space from time to time is advice, and that's why I would not push or be too pushy about things. But the advice here, basically, that would really improve the connection is definitely spending some time out together, and like just having some sort of like quality time where you guys enjoy yourselves. All right, but definitely in a place where there's music, where there's good vibes, because that's going to enhance things in a way. All right, let's try and see. We also have here the Eight of Wands. Actually, there's a psychological sort of study that said that if you do actually go out with a person you have a crush on or you like, and you take them to like a very romantic space, or a restaurant or something like that, it really does affect the mood of both of you. So this is a really good trick here. So I would definitely do such a thing here. But for the meantime, I don't know if you guys are talking or not, but it seems like sometimes the communication is off, okay, or it's very quiet sometimes. But I'm feeling here like try not to talk about like I would definitely not be too intense with the way I communicate with this person, because I feel like this, like the intensity is not something that this person is like really aiming at right now at this moment. Yes, I did go on mute. It's just I'm trying to talk to my kid here. Hold on, 1 minute, please. Oh no, I'm sorry. Nah, it's just kids are, yeah, yeah. You just know it. All right. So anyway, I'm feeling like if there was like some sort of periods of silence here from time to time, I'm feeling here like with the Eight of Wands and the Moon card here, is that I'm feeling like the communication will improve, especially if there were like certain moments of silence between you guys. It's going to improve here. But again, like I said, I would not talk in an intense manner with him. Like, do not try to avoid discussing intense topics, if that makes sense. Like, try not to make it too deep. So you want to try to be like with your communication with this person. I'm not trying to tell you to be superficial, but try not to like touch on deep topics, if that makes sense. At least not for now. I think it's not the right time for that right now. Um, but let me just get you here some sort of cards here from this deck. All right, so what is the advice? What should she actually do here? All right, so we do have here fine print. It says, look closer and don't assume. Okay, so do not make assumptions. Do not make assumptions about this person. But also, this is about you reading between his lines. Sometimes I feel like this person, he's a bit mysterious. So sometimes he would tell you things. You need to read between the lines. He's a person with mystery here is what I'm getting. I'm getting here also, though, that you need to be careful, like as you're dealing with this person, be careful not to go into certain depths, because even this card, it does talk about depths. It does talk about look closer and inspection. Like, try to be like, how can I say that, like, don't touch on the details, okay, when you're talking to this person, at least not for now. I don't think you should maybe talk about anything intense here. Let me try and see. I want to see more though. You're being careful here. I feel you are being careful. You're being cautious, maybe, and being cautious is good. Let me try and see here. We have the next card, which says sophisticated. Yeah, it's just I've been feeling like don't try to be over the top. Don't try to be so sophisticated with this person. Don't try to discuss maybe so intense topics, because this card even it does talk about sophistication or like being over the top, right? So you just gotta move with the flow here. That's what I'm getting here with the yacht. Okay, let's try and see here what else can we get here. Okay, spirit guides, do show me. We do have here Pearl, and this says emotional force. And this is what's going to make the person open up to you, because this says opening up. This is what's going to help this person open up. I feel like this person is going to develop a character here, or this connection is going to develop its character, if that makes sense. Like, it's going to progress, it's going to elevate. But I feel like a part of getting there is really to try and maybe have a smooth sail here with this person, and try not to really be too pushy here, because that's again what the ship card here really states. Okay, it's like try not to really push it towards the direction or be too pushy about it. But at the same time, like, this is going, like, you doing this is really going to help this person open up just by himself, is what I'm getting here with the Pearl, right? Let's try and get you one more. And yeah, I just feel like this person is going through, like, look at that. He's going through some sort of interference that happened here. See, it says grief, heartbreak, unhappy, hurt, better, devastated, emotional pain, funk, gloomy, mourning. Okay, he's going through something. There's something that he's mourning, or there's something here that he's just wrapped, or that just ended. I don't know what that is, or some sort of situation that's really taking the piss right now on him. So I would definitely right now just try to give him his space, but also try to be smart in regards to topics I discuss with this person. But overall, I do feel like there's going to be communication, and you guys coming off this silence and mystery and doubt and cloudiness energy with the moon. So I hope this is resonating. And even here we have the Phoenix. So I'm feeling here like there will be a resurrection here. There will be a rebirth. There will be an emergence of emotions here. All right, that will happen. So he's going to have a better point of view here. But I feel like this time may need, like, this person may need some sort of time off or time alone at this time. All right, so I hope that's making sense. Please let me know. But I just feel like that's what you should do. I feel for the most part. But I'm feeling like things will improve and get better between the both of you. So let me know how this is resonating. Thank you so much for your patience. So high vibration, if you're here, you can go ahead and ask your question and let me know, Trippy, how that was resonating with you. But I'm just feeling like you just should, just kind of like go with the flow here. I have been getting about my soulmate says things will start around late Cancer season to Leo season. Can I ask, how will things start and be for the rest of 2022? Just an extra information. As per my intuition, I already know this person, and let me read, and currently in no contact. And late Cancer season is my birthday too. So is it the time things will start? Okay. So let's try and see in general what's going to happen here, like for the rest of 2022. Okay, from the duration of Cancer season, or after the duration of Cancer season, what can high vibration here expect, please? Spirit guides and angels, please do show me what can be expected in here. Okay, what can be expected, what to expect here in general, whatever comes up. Okay, so we have here the Eight of Wands, or the Nine of Wands, sorry, the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands is about determination. It's about keeping, like, just, keep on going ahead, moving ahead, not really backing out, not really giving up. All right. That is the Nine of Wands. You might draw boundaries to certain people, I feel, as well. During that time, you might draw boundaries to people. Let's see. We have here the King of Swords. I'm seeing Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. So this could be either, I'm feeling like this could be a person here. This person right here, I just feel like this person might be, you might draw some boundaries here against someone, against a male. Okay. Let's see who this is or what this is about. Someone is going to want to communicate with you still during that time, and you might still draw boundaries against this person here, or you might be a bit too guarded to speak to this person at a first instance. Okay. I'm feeling here, though, like you want to have your peace. Okay, this person wants to have peace with you. But you might be a bit guarded when this person does reach out, does communicate. You might be guarded. Okay, so there's going to be communication coming from a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, though it doesn't have to be, but you might be guarded against this communication at the very beginning here. But this person wants to just have peace with you is what I'm feeling here. You guys are not talking right now with the High Priestess. This is definitely a spiritual connection of some sort. But I feel like you guys are not talking right now. I'm getting something about August, actually, in particular. Anything else you want to say, spirit guides? What's going on? Yeah, this person is seeing you as a couple. We have the King and the Queen of Swords. These two are couples, okay? Divine counterparts. So this person, this is kind of telling me that this is a divine counterpart. This is a spiritual connection with even with the High Priestess, okay? Let's try and see if we can get any other cards here. What is going to happen? You're going to have some sort of emotional or spiritual relief as well as what I'm getting here. The Nine of Pentacles is here, so I'm also seeing here that there will be abundance. Okay, you will be experiencing abundance. You will be experiencing maybe good money, maybe a better position at work, maybe a better job. Okay, because I'm seeing the Nine of Pentacles here, which is about abundance and independence. So you'll be feeling maybe even a lot more powerful here financially is what I'm getting here with the Nine of Pentacles. Your money is going to be looking good. All right, let's try and see what else. I'm seeing here, though, a possible engagement or someone wanting to get engaged to you or propose to you because we see the Three of Cups, and the Three of Cups sometimes does talk about engagement. After a time of being single with the Nine of Pentacles, let's try and see if we can get anything else. I'm seeing here, I'm definitely seeing engagement and marriage. Okay, so someone here might be interested to marry you. It could be that person that you're not speaking with right now, because I'm feeling like there's going to be communication and things may lead up to an engagement of some sort, or like a topic being brought up about engagement. Okay, but for sure, I feel like someone here will be interested in maybe proposing or thinking about you as a prospect of someone like he might want to get engaged to. All right, because I feel like that's in the air here. All right, let's see what else we have in here. Yeah, someone wants to marry you. That's the marriage card. Oh my gosh, you got the Four of Wands and the Hierophant. Both of these cards resemble marriage, and this is literally engagement. So it's like engagement going into marriage. Pretty interesting. I'm getting Taurus energy here as well at the same time. All right, so let's try and see here what else can we get. All right, so let's try and see here what else can we get. What other details and messages can we get here? But I'm feeling like you will be meeting someone here who will be taking you as a wife or someone he wants to get engaged to, okay? Yeah, I feel like here you might have two options, though, two men. I'm getting here Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, okay? So you'll have two options or two prospects here, all right? So one of them is Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Of course, it's not sign specific, but I just like to mention the signs. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, okay? So these two are very, like, I'm getting just two men here because we have two kings here, as you can see. I'm also seeing a father figure, so you might be, this sort of person might actually propose to you through your father, or he might talk to your father, okay? Who is this person? Because I'm seeing like you'll have options, actually. You'll have two people. I'm seeing two people, actually. All right, so let's try and see here who is this individual or anything we can add up to the reading. I'm going to use these oracles. So who's this person? We'll get to know using these cards. You see the soulmate I have been getting readings on. Let's try and see. So we do have here mother lode. It says prosperity. Jackpot, it says moneymaker. This person is a moneymaker. This person is such an accomplishing person. This person could be very wealthy, okay? This person could be very rich, okay, or very wealthy, like he has very good money. He comes off from a very good family, okay, in the country is what I'm feeling here. Because I feel like this person has a lot of wealth, okay, or he's just very well off. The answer is no. I feel like this person is someone that is new here. I'm feeling like the person you might end up with does feel to be like it's a new person. It's not someone you know, because we have the answer is no. So this is the person I feel here. Like there are two people here. So one of them could be the soulmate you're manifesting. He's going to come forward. But I truly feel here like you will be going with the person that's new. That's how I'm feeling here. Like the person that is you're not speaking with right now. Okay. Because I'm feeling here like this person is going to be very wealthy. I'm feeling like there's a lot of wealth, or maybe he comes from a very good family, maybe, who are maybe they're in the government, or maybe they work in the police. Okay. But they're very wealthy. Okay. Very, very wealthy. All right, we also do have here a third card, and it says coin toss. It says choices. I can't make this up. Look at that. Choices, either or. Okay, be fair, considering pros and cons. And I feel like then you're going to be considering pros and cons between these two people. The soulmate you've been manifesting and taking readings for, and this person, the second person I'm seeing in your reading, because there's definitely a choice. There's definitely a choice, right? This is confirming what I was saying. You see those two kings, King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. So there's definitely a choice here to make. And the last card we have is Mirror, okay? So with the Mirror card, I feel like the person that you know might have had a narcissistic sort of tendency. Maybe he had been a bit selfish, okay? The person that you're not speaking with right now, he could have been a narcissist, or he could have just been someone who did not really, how can I say, like someone who was in vain, someone who was stubborn, someone who just really put himself first before all others, okay? So I don't know if that's resonating, but that's what I'm getting. I really do see here two people, as you can see in your reading. So I'm feeling like one of them could be a soulmate, the other one, like the soulmate that you've been taking readings for, but the other one seems to be a new person, very wealthy too as well. So yeah, that's what I'm feeling here, but you will definitely take into account the pros and cons here before you take that leap of faith, or before you make that choice. It even says choices, choose sides to every story. So you're going to definitely, like, it's going to be like a 50-50, like, which way should I go kind of situation here is what I'm getting. So I hope that's making sense. But look at that. At the bottom of the deck, you've got love coming in. Okay, you've got here love, romance, affection, high emotional IQ, even gifts. Okay, you might even receive some gifts by your birthdays, what I'm feeling here. But I feel here like you'll have an option. You'll definitely have an option when it comes to marriage. So I hope this is resonating. Please do let me know. But I do see in particular two men that's, showed up here in your reading right now. So I would definitely try to, just try to take the pros and cons of these two men here. And I'm going to try to give you a time frame, but remember, time frame can go in many ways. All right, so let's try and give you a time frame for this. Okay, so what's going on? Give me a time frame, please. Give me a time frame. All right, so we have now. I feel like this is starting to happen now, or it will start to happen like very, very soon, like maybe tomorrow or so. We have now, okay? So now, I feel like this is, certain things have started to happen already is what I'm feeling here with the now card. I just love how the now card came up. But we also have here 6 days. So we have now and 6 days. So I would definitely take that as a time frame. And we have plan for the long term. I feel like right now you should maybe plan for the long-term goals. Like what is it? What kind of goals you want to reach? Okay, for the long term, I would definitely start planning. Okay. No, donations are closed. Any donations I've just received, I will be actually refunding them. All right. So unless you want to stay for, like, you want to wait for the next live and you want to be the first person on the donation list, then I can keep your donation. However, no more donations because the list is closed. Okay. It's been, I think, over 4 hours or so. So I got to take some rest. But I'll be back, like I was saying before. So if you guys would like to wait for the next time frame, then I can. Denise, no more donations. I don't know if Denise is hearing me out, but no more donations. I was saying before, no more donations. Okay. So the last person will just be Well, because Well just have a yes or no. So I'm just going to take like his yes or no and that's it. All right. But I speak my truth. I think I speak donated as I was doing someone's reading. So, Yes, you can get on the list for today, but if you want, I can refund you too. So as you like, it's up to you. Okay. So I don't mind doing either which. You tell me what you need, and I will attune to that. If you'd like, I can keep you for the next live, or we can refund you, and you just can come back whenever you can. All right. So let's try and see here. Wells, yes or no questions. Real quick. All right, perfect. All right, I'll get you for today, baby. All right, sweetheart. So you'll be added to the list. You'll be the first one on the list, all right, because you've donated for like this live. So I'll definitely take you first for the donation list of the next live stream. So will my parents be mad or upset when I ask them for financial help today? I know you already said they'd give me the money, but I'm also nervous to ask. I definitely understand. Let's try and see here what we have. All right, let's see. Will they be mad? Ooh, 2 swords. I feel like at first they will be confused. Okay, like, why do you need the money for? Are you okay? Is it okay? Like, they're gonna be a little bit, how can I say? Like, they're gonna play with your head a bit, okay? Because I'm getting here the 2 of swords. So there's definitely some sort of, like, hesitancy. They might hesitate is what I'm feeling here. But we do have the Page of Swords. They do love you. I feel like your parents do love you. I mean, obviously, because we have here the Ace of Cups. They do actually love you here. But for the most part, they might hesitate. Like, they might feel hesitant about giving you the money at first, is what I'm seeing. Will they give him the money, though? I'm seeing your father here. I don't know why I'm getting father. I don't know why I'm getting your father here. Yeah, it's like he's going to be hesitant a bit about giving you the money here, but I'm feeling like they're going to help you. All right. It's just, I do see the hesitancy. I do see like this back and forth sort of energy or confusion or fear. Like they're going to just be confused or just in fear, like, why do you need the money, or what's wrong with you, or what is happening? Okay, that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm seeing the Ace of Swords. So eventually you're going to clear up here your matter, okay, with them. So I do see some sort of clearance here, but they're going to ask you, why do you need the money for? And I feel like there's going to be a little bit of tension here, but it's going to be okay. I just feel like he's going to get cleared up by the very end. But I definitely see this hesitancy, like indecision phase, okay? But it looks like they're going to make their mind up and they're going to give you the money, because we have here the Ace of Swords. So it's possible that they will actually respond in a good way and give you the money. Yeah, the World card, to make that move that you need, okay? So I do feel like they will respond in a good manner, but in case it feels too tense at the beginning, don't feel, don't be scared, or don't feel too tense, okay? It's going to be okay. All right, will I get an apartment next week? Let's see. Will I get an apartment next week? Will you get an apartment next week? Yes. Because of people's help, you are going to get an apartment, because you're getting some help definitely with the 3 of Pentacles, and you will get some help here, and that's going to give you the apartment you want. Will you get the apartment you want? Okay, we have the Hermit, 4 of Pentacles. You need to save up some money. You're already saving up money. I can feel that. I know that. And I feel like here you're going to get to where you want to get to. You will be able to get another, like an apartment, okay? So I feel like, will you get an apartment? Yes. All right. Will you get an apartment? Yes. All right. But I feel like here it's going to be done because of someone's help with the 3 of Pentacles. As you can see, this is all about teamwork, cooperating, helping one another. And your intuition is actually telling you like that's the time frame where I'm going to get an apartment. So I'm feeling here like you're going to though research. So try to research and look really well for a good apartment before you move in to move out to any apartment. Like make sure you really kind of look thoroughly, okay, to see which one is the right fit for you, because that is the Hermit. It's about looking closely into things and researching and taking your time. So I would take my time here, but I definitely feel like you will get to that, like you will get that apartment. But because I'm seeing the 3 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Pentacles is about expansion, all right? And let's just pull you one final card. Okay, I'm getting something about the number 4. All right, so we do have here the Page of Swords and the 2 of Cups. Yeah, this is about the honor might be a woman. The honor that you might get, like the apartment from might be a woman, okay? But I feel like there's a contract here, as you can see, between 2 people. So I'm feeling like things will balance out, okay? Things will balance out. Like at least you're going to have what it takes here to have an apartment. So I'm feeling like that is there. But definitely try to look and research before you really leap in, okay? Let's see. Thank you, Shelby, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we've got Will's third question, and Will is asking, if next live, when will you be on again? I might be on in few hours time, so late night 2K time, or I might be on like tomorrow early morning. So it's either like tonight or tomorrow morning, but I'm very hopeful that I'll be back later, like later on, during like nighttime, midnight UK time. So you let me know. And my by the way, my email, I speak my truth, is happysoulwalk@gmail.com. So in case you felt like you can't wait until maybe next morning and you did not see me go live, just email me and just like write me down, just tell me like refund or something like that, and I'm gonna be very tuned to my emails, so I will be responding to you and doing what you need. All right, so you let me know and I am more than happy to abide. Yes, Anthony, I will reply to you, sweetheart. Okay, so just note down my email. It's also in the description box, I speak. So it's happysoulwalk@gmail.com. But I'm very hopeful that I'll be on tonight. But if I'm not tonight, definitely tomorrow morning. Because obviously when I have readings that are due, okay, like I do have to come back. So no worries. All right, so let's try and see here your third one. I'm sorry about that, Will. Did Valerie post that song today as a message to me? Okay. Let's see here. Did Valerie, if you hear someone knocking on the door, it's just the kids. But I'm about to wrap up, so so I'm just going to like answer the third question here. All right, so did Valerie post that song as a message for you? All right, so that is for you. Well, let's see. Did she post that, song as a message for you? Let's see it, because we girls sometimes do that. I mean, that's a little secret, but we do sometimes connect through music. Okay, so let's try and see here. At least that's what I do. Okay, so let's try and see, did she try to do that as a message here for you in specific? Was that for you? Was that song that she posted for you in specific? That's for Well. Please make things clear. Please make it as clear and as accurate as possible. We do love and appreciate you, spirits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much honor to you. All right, so we have here the Eight of Pentacles. Ooh, that was definitely a message. I just like to see the Eight of Pentacles because this tells me like she's trying to put things in focus. Okay. Okay. All right, we have here the Tower. What? I feel like that was definitely something like she decided, like she chose this song on random, but it really fitted the situation is what I'm feeling that you guys are going through, if that makes any sense. And we have the Ten of Cups. Yeah, that was definitely for you. That was definitely for you. And I feel like you had a realization because the Tower is about realizing something. Like that's it. It is, okay? So it's like a realization, like once you even heard the song or you maybe looked up for the lyrics, it really just clicked, okay? So it's just like the Tower is about realizations. Ten of Cups and Eight of Pentacles, definitely a yes. And the Tower is really just talking about how it's like a realization, like, yes, it is for you, all right? And even here, the Eight of Wands is about social media, the internet, and networking. So I would say yes. And even here, the Eight of Wands, I mean, it is about communication. So that is a yes. All right, so I hope that resonates. Thank you guys so much for your patience with me. Hi there, BS7. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. So you guys will be back later on, hopefully later on tonight or maybe tomorrow morning. So I hope to connect with you guys later on. So I hope to see you guys soon. Bye. Bye, you guys. Adios.